work anymore. Now I choose the timing of the walk according.
Well, I appreciate the conversation, and I'll be back in a little while.
Get some rest, brother.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Well, hey, somebody mentioned being liquidated on Soul.
Welcome
that
back. Welcome
revenge.
back.
You know, sometimes revenge trading works.
Yeah, that's when it's dangerous because then it builds a habit.
That's when it gets really dangerous.
Yep.
Luckily, I got out of that soul a proper SL and profit. So take any dollar I can. Because it retraced back real quick.
Crypto Pollo with the 10 gifties. I appreciate you, brother.
So Solana was one of the only coins that had a 0.1% funding rate, so it's surprising that it did that actually. Well, they all did it. Yeah, they all did it. But look at funding rates on Doge now. Haha, this is nice. That's all that's all that was needed. Look at Bitcoin too. Yeah, I guess balance is restored here.
It would be nice to
maybe
see
not.
us climb out and get some momentum sort of confirmation here, yeah.
You said that liquidations are... You said it on your indicator there were less lines left below us, right?
Yeah, we're running out of
Well, we
gas to
see
the
it
bottom.
in the funding rates too, because I guess more longs got wrecked than shorts taking profit.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a bit more, you know, the long to short ratio is less unbalanced than it was. It's still, that's still more biased than sells, of course.
Thank you, Roman. I appreciate y'all too, man. I appreciate all of y'all for coming through. Y'all could be anywhere on YouTube.
Dbloc, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there usually like a fire sale right around Black Friday for crypto?
You get a bit of a sell-off. I mean, what happens is I think tax loss harvesting starts about Thanksgiving and then runs into like Christmas time, you know. So depending on how bad or how good the prior cycle was, like how hard it, because right now it's going to be pretty difficult to take L's. Right now, the only way you're taking an L on Bitcoin is if you bought the top, write it down, you're going to claim those losses. You know what I mean? Like, so we can see some trickery around some of the alts when it comes to this because of the tax loss harvesting, but it's not huge. It's just that sketchy time in between election and inauguration.
Right.
I remember plenty of times I've got Black Friday sales on crypto, and plenty of times I've been like, where the hell is my Black Friday sale on crypto?
Okay.
So it's not really something I can, you know, doesn't really have a cycle to it.
2022, when the second PompCon, then in that time we topped around Black Friday, I think.
Yeah, close to it.
I remember buying Black Friday deal on Bitcoin.
Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back.
We got a lot of people here today.
Yeah, we had a nice morning, man. It was packed in here. I mean, Bitcoin was
Yeah.
dropping, so everybody's like trying to figure out what's going on. So I feel that.
I mean, you need it to chill out a little bit. You know, it's not. You wanted to go higher, it's got to take a chill pill, man.
Bro, you've been here. You heard me telling people the possibility of this
Yeah.
thing going all the way back down to that CME gap. And I thought by saying that I could at least scare it into people enough to where when we got a decent little correction, it wouldn't freak anybody out. But
Hell no,
Yeah,
people are heading for the hills right now. They're scared as hell.
yeah. I mean, it's not that far away, so you know. Um,
I mean, like 20-30% correction from what we've done, like it shouldn't be a surprise. I don't know why people are freaking out.
we're gonna have at least two of them. I promise you. On this bull run, the way up, we're gonna have at least two 20 to 30% corrections, and the
Hey,
alts
did
will
you
get
see that?
smacked even harder.
Well, the alts at least are holding up. I mean, I think it was you, D, who said it. Like I have a chart that's just following like BTC dominance and with the price action, so I can see
Yeah,
how nasty the alts are gonna get. I mean, remember, there's a lot of Bitcoin liquidity with alts, so
it's been bleeding
no
out
matter
nicely,
what,
man. It saved the alts from some nasty numbers.
yeah. I will say, man, I'm looking to see if I can add to my dot position. Right now, if it breaks the structure that it's in, we going down, man.
Yep. Yeah,
We're
I'm
at the bottom of the
definitely in
structure.
tune with all my alts right now, just to make sure I don't miss any opportunities.
Yeah, I took a spot position on injective all
Okay,
the
I
way
saw
to
that
like
move earlier.
$23. Yeah, I mean, I missed the move, but whatever, man. I got some levels there, so I hope I got one filled and it bounced off the 1 hour 200 EMA. It's a giant order block at $21. Not saying it's gonna go there, but on the daily.
Yo, Mike, your YouTube is still messed up? What the hell, y'all?
It's just funny, like injective. I was looking at it, um, and I never got confirmation, but it did a really nice. If you look like on the 1 hour, dude, it did a really nice inverse head and shoulders fake out.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, you can see it bright as day on the chart, but it never confirmed, so I didn't take that trade, but I did see it go bye bye.
It's that Cosmos narrative
Eh,
starting to heat up a little. You're seeing it in TIA. You're seeing it in injective dimension.
Yeah, I got a little position in TIA too. The one that disappointed me was ADA, man. I thought ADA was actually gonna hold the dollar. I was like, come on, ADA, hold that dollar.
Have you looked into Zeta Chain?
Yeah, I like Zeta for interoperability. If they can pull off what they're trying to pull off, they're gonna be big. I don't know if they can do it in the next year, but like I said, it really doesn't matter what works. It matters what retail thinks it's gonna work. And I think when it comes to utility, when it comes to tech, Zeta's pretty easy to understand. You got a bunch of different blockchains, can't communicate with each other. Zeta makes it to where you can code for one blockchain and it's understood by all, completely interoperable. Pretty easy to explain, at least. But I don't know, as far as centralized exchange listings, I'm not really sure if they're up in front of sort of retail's face enough. I've been doing some research, and I don't want anybody to make any sort of investment decisions based on this, but it's looking very probable that Bonk gets listed on Robinhood next. Yeah, so my only advice would be dig into Bonk, dig into what's going on with Bonk, get online and look at what the buzz is right now. Because if that happens, that'll officially be the cheapest coin on Robinhood.
Oh yeah.
So just keep a heads up and don't fade Bonk.
Man, Bonk's liquidity is all locked up in them phones, man.
Bro, have you seen the daily transactions on Bonk lately for the past like 2 weeks? It's insane,
It's
bro.
stupid, bro. It's stupid. Hey, did you see that liquidity event that happened on Binance? So Coinbase delisted wrapped Bitcoin.
Yeah.
And bro, on Binance's exchange, Bitcoin, the wrapped Bitcoin went to 9 or 10 grand. Like pull up your WBTC on so bro, whoever, you know how some people, like I have crazy orders that I just have sitting there, but not at any at 10 grand, but like all those people that maybe had like 20 or 18 grand orders,
Mm-hmm.
you know, sitting, if they had that shit on wrap BTC, they got filled. I went all the way to like $9,000 on Binance.
What's that wrap protocol do again?
I don't believe in anything wrapped. I think that it's usually for liquid staking. That like basically you're giving them a Bitcoin, they're giving you a wrapped Bitcoin so you could use it. I'm not a fan. The only one that I'm a fan of that, but I don't use it, I've just invested it, is Lido.
Yeah, QK. Bonk is on Solana Network. And yeah, Hank, it did already super pump. Part of my meme coin strategy is going for the top 1 and 2 market caps on each chain. Part of my barbell strategy.
Go block everybody's calling for that CME gap, which makes me want to believe that we're not gonna hit it.
They're gonna front run the hell out of that thing, bro. I told you that would be the biggest front run ever. Get everybody convinced it's going down to that shit.
Yeah. And did you see how much shorts are piled up on top of us?
Yeah.
But I was surprised how fast that got there.
Is there a lot, like way more shorts than any other?
The time frame that you're looking at, man. I'll put up the heat map. Everybody get the Black Friday deal on TradingView?
I'll be back, y'all. Give me a second.
I will have to go sleep, guys. Good trading and have a nice night.
You as
Morning,
well.
Mike.
Thanks, man. Same for you.
Hey, yo, warm milk.
It wasn't me.
It's been a while, bro. How you doing?
All good, all good. Wait, who's it?
It's Louis.
What the hell? Why you sound like that now? Are you sick?
Nah, man, this is how I always sound. I'm on my AirPods.
Ah, okay. I'm like, that's not Louis. Yo, what
It's,
you been up to?
it's been Ubering, DCAing. It's finally paying off, man.
That's what's up. That's what's up. We all gotta take a break sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's your
You still?
portfolio?
No, bro. It was 100%, but I had a little mistake, so now I'm just like slowing it down, just waiting, leaving a few little plants planted. Not trying to
Cool.
really trade a lot, but I'm pretty good. Did a lot better this year.
Everyone should be a lot better this year.
Especially when the year started, man. That was like, whoa. Okay.
Yeah, I remember when you were new. You was a little scared.
Yo, it was a lot, bro. It was a lot. Never took
Homie
in
was,
that much.
homie was so overwhelmed.
And you don't, when you gotta take in all that information at the same time and use it all at the same time, it's not easy.
I think that's most people's problem. They get in here late and they got all this crap they gotta learn in like T-1 year. And then like in over their heads and over leveraged, and then they just get wrecked.
No, actually, I got lucky in that part because I wasn't doing well.
Oh, nice.
I just had a lot of balance. I was just sitting
Ooh.
on a lot of balance. And the thing is, I was stuck in like that in between. You know, when you like you're like in between the high and the low,
Hit him with the high and the low. Yeah.
where you only have like like a little percentage of a profit, and then it's negative, but it's not even that bad. You know, you just gotta buy in more. So I was stuck in the dollar cost averaging for a little bit.
It's the chillest game in my opinion because I get bad anxiety, so I just like DCA and is like no, it's a no stress thing.
Yeah, especially when you're trying to like seem like you know what you're doing. Admitting where you don't know, that's the first thing you need to do
Like you like you're not a genius. Relax. What's your highest holdings right now, though? I got a better question. Better question. What's your top two memes?
here. Top two for me right now
Yeah.
is still, well, it's not on exchange yet, but it's base Pepe and Threat because I only do Coinbase right now for trading.
What do you think's gonna happen to Pepe when everyone finds out that he's racist?
I don't know. He'll probably get like a good 50% of Americans on it.
I'm ready, bro. I got my Pepe stuffed animal. I'm really happy about it.
But it's also like, there's other memes too. Like I was already watching Bonk. I was already thinking about Bonk and all that stuff.
Baby bunk.
Well, I don't know. That one's a little too sketchy for me.
It's like the XLM to XRP. At least in my mind.
Well, now I'm looking at how long XLM took to do what it was doing now.
Anybody know if that Mike Tyson coin ever pumped?
Come on, you're pointing out coins that you know that you should be scared of even thinking of.
I'm mad I wasn't here during the fight. I was Ubering.
Nah, the racist one pumped the N-word butt token because Mike Tyson showed his ass. Didn't you see that?
I mean, I think the whole world saw that one.
But did you see the token?
No, I didn't.
It pumped because Andrew
There's
Tate
this
pumped and
token.
dumped it. That's why it pumped.
When did he pump it? Like on the fight night?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Hate man, what's wrong with him?
Each their own.
He has a whole team of guys just feeding them his followers as exit liquidity.
Yep, and charging them over $7,000 to do it.
I remember when he was saying like maybe 2 years ago or 1 year ago that he would never shill meme coins or shill crypto tokens in general.
Yep. Fast
He was
forward
the
to the
first
other
one.
night, and he's rug pulling 5-6 different projects live on live stream. Yo, that little kid, that little fat kid that rug pulled that project on live stream started a trend here. I'm starting to see it across the board.
What, live streaming shitty coins?
Live streaming rug pulls. Yeah, so it's like not only do you get paid off the rug pull, because technically what he did wasn't illegal, but you get the
Right.
clout. You know, you get the clout of, everybody sending it around the next day. So all the people that love to be hated, like that Jack Doherty kid just did it the other night. Rug pulled some project live on a stream. Like, some people don't want to be loved. They don't care. They realize that hate gets you the same amount of clicks, you know?
Damn, I should try it.
Man, it's bad. Like PumpFun had some really bad live streams these last days. Like some guy, I don't know if it was real, but he hanged himself. Some
What?
guy
Nah,
threatened to
that shit is
kill
so
his
degenerate over
goldfish.
there, bro.
All this shit. Yeah,
Oh, damn, that's
it's
sad,
like the
man.
underworld of crypto.
And it's those stories that are gonna come out and make this look like it's horrible.
I think PumpFun even disabled live streams because of
They
that.
need to.
Because
That's
it
the
got out of
dumbest
hand.
idea ever.
We gotta worry about these jerks.
So timing wise, where are we in this bull run? Like, are we halfway through this already?
Timing wise, we're right here. We're the red. These are our prior cycles.
Okay.
So we're right
Whew.
on timing.
So the best is yet to come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't hear my neighbor talking about crypto yet. So when that happens, I'm selling.
My mom
Yeah.
was talking about it, so that's what made me want to sell for a second.
When everyone and their mom starts saying diamond hands, yeah, that's when you know. Take
I
that
mean,
as a
this cycle is a
sign.
bit different because a lot of people already know about it from last cycle. So they will
Bro,
just come back.
I couldn't go anywhere without someone saying the word Doge.
I couldn't stop getting called. Should I do it now? Should I do it now?
Yeah, I think if you were to line it up and see how many millionaires did Reddit make versus how many people did they wreck with that diamond hands mantra, I'd say it's probably weighted a lot heavier to the wreckage. They definitely brought up a lot of people into trading. They definitely made it a more mainstream thing. But Diamond Hands was the worst thing ever, bro. Diamond Hands with no further explanation. You know, just Diamond Hands no matter what, just don't sell. Like, that's crazy advice.
Worst advice I've ever
I
gotten.
mean, is buying and never selling even considered trading?
I don't even know what that's. Like I said, we created a third sort of community of traders. We've always had bulls and we've always had bears, but then, you know, they created apes. You know, and apes buy and don't sell, whether it's bullish or bearish. They buy whether it's bullish or bearish. There's no rhyme or reason. They're just exit liquidity.
Oh yeah, when you pulled up that you said that that we were the red and all that. Which one came first, the orange or the green? On that chart that you had.
Orange.
Orange came first? Oh,
Yeah, this was 2016. This is 2009.
oh shit.
We got robbed on 2019. That double top should have really just been one long expanse, but we had that station.
So I'm scared something along those lines might happen this season.
Possible.
Scared money don't make money.
That is true.
I just need my altcoins to run and I'll be happy.
Nah, personally, I don't think it's anything massive, Thomas. I'm looking at this as a buying opportunity between now and the end of, between now and the end of the day. But I will have tight stops just in case.
Yeah, what if Trump FUDs some Bitcoin so he can get the reserve nice and low, fill it up at a good price?
Actually, my grandma's boyfriend called me about that. And he don't ever call.
Because he shook things up a little bit with
I'm selling everything. I didn't know. You said your grandma's boyfriend called you?
Yeah, she's
Hold
still
on,
getting it in.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me sell all my Bitcoin real quick.
Yo, for real. Yo, how old's your grandma?
She just turned 60.
Oh, grandma's young, yo. Y'all need to stop
Yeah,
playing with grandma. Grandma's still, grandma's chilling.
How about I said what up?
Grandma's still chilling.
For real.
I'll be right back.
You got pictures?
Damn, Louis.
Tell grandma I said what up. What's up, Grams?
But no, he's in on it. He's read a few books. He's been watching it. He invests in the S&P and all that type of shit.
But yeah, I remember when Trump filled up that the oil reserve, he shook things up a little bit and got the price nice and low. I think he does have some influence and probably smart enough. Remember he flooded Bitcoin before, and then his son and his son's friends bought Bitcoin right after he flooded it. So I think Trump might try to flood it a little bit and scoop it up cheap. Who knows? But I guess he can't really flood it now. He's like, he got his back up against the wall. He's already kind of said some good things, but he didn't technically say Bitcoin. He said crypto, right?
Nah, he also talked a lot about Bitcoin.
So he said the reserve, Bitcoin reserve or crypto reserve?
I think Bitcoin reserve, and he wants to push the crypto industry as well. Like he's been talking about both. I remember watching him at the Bitcoin conference. He said like, you never sell your Bitcoin.
I've been forced to buy Bitcoin because of the whole rumor about the Bitcoin Reserve Bank.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just a rumor, so I mean, it seems like it's going to happen, but especially now that he got elected. But the thing is, I
Yeah,
don't know, man. I believe in the bull run and that, you know, the 4-year cycle, but something, man, in my gut's telling me,
something's fishy, man. Like
yeah,
I just I feel like something's off. I feel like I'm not taking no chances. First altcoin wave, I'm out this bitch. Cause something just doesn't feel right. I don't know. It could be. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. But I'm
paranoia.
just like, I'm like, this shit is just too easy right now. Like, there's no way it's gonna play out. It never plays out the way we think it does. It's gonna, right?
Right?
You know what happens when you go off of your feelings with this. You know what happens when feelings get involved in
Somebody's got an open mic or a stream playing in the background. We're getting an echo.
Paranoia will destroy you.
For sure.
Let's just do calculations and try to see where we can have it going.
Yeah, no, I see. I just feel like it's gonna be a repeat of that weak ass bull run. What was it? I forgot what year, but Dbloc just showed it. I think it's gonna
Last year.
rhyme with that. I think it's gonna rhyme with that one.
It could just be a sell the news situation.
I don't know. Trump's not even in the White House yet. Let's see what happens once he gets in there.
There's so many bullish catalysts that haven't even started to like take hold yet.
What's crazy is though, around this time last year, where were we? 35K, man. That's wild.
Nuts, bro. When I think of us just casually hanging out above 90K, it's really hard for me to panic right now, yo.
But yeah, it's a push for 1 year, you know, from 35K up to almost 100K. That's another reason why I'm kind of, you know, a little iffy right now of putting too much weight in up here.
I feel like I'm done putting anything in.
I don't blame y'all. I mean, we've been here for a while, man. We've been here since, you know, we were at bottom basement prices. At this point, you know, if you did it right, you're fully allocated and you're not trying to catch tops here.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, my next big buy is when I'm going to try to wait for Bitcoin set 73K at least, see if we can get a bounce off that previous resistance, like around 73,500, 74. Or if we break out and play that 100 to 110 or something like that. That'd be healthy though, right? If we revisit 73, 74, that wouldn't be too bearish if we do it nice and smooth and quick.
78's the bottom of that CME gap. That's like bottom line for me. I think they front run that. If you start getting anywhere near that CME gap, everybody's going to target it. That would be like the easiest front run for them to do. Leave everybody waiting, you know?
Yeah, because just below that gap, you know, you got that big resistance that started in like early March that we kept on hitting, that we never really tested as support. We broke through it once.
Dbloc, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Do you have an invitation link if I want to get a friend in?
Tell them to jump on the YouTube and we'll put it in the, we'll drop it in the YouTube chat.
All you gotta do
Okay,
is go to
got it.
this page. You just go to the top and click the Discord logo basically, and then just
No,
keep it
it's
pressed.
not. It's not set. It's not set for everybody to be able to do it yet.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to keep.
Gatekeeping here.
Oh yeah, no, definitely am. Yeah, we're trying to keep it to the point. We're trying to make it as difficult as possible for people to come show projects or swarm us with bots, and that's typically how it happens. Once we put in the pay, once we put in the pay structure, it'll be different, right? Because we'll be insulated from that. But right now, while it's free, I've got to be careful with the invites because it'll get real crazy in here real quick.
Smart move that way.
You already see it. Go into our lives right now and go into the comment section. The bots are already here. They just can't really get in. But no, they get in one at a time, you know, but they can't. Once you have that mass link, they'll send that out to 1,000 people. We'll never get rid of the bots. But go look in the comments. They're pumping some Alamina or some bullshit project in there right now. There's like 100 people. And they're just trying to have regular conversation. You know, hey, you guys heard of this project? Yeah, I'm holding so much of that. Word, me too. That's definitely going to the moon. Like, bro, you guys don't stop.
Yeah, I was doing that on Twitter with like 7 accounts talking to myself.
This is exactly what it looked like. One person with 12 accounts just talking to themselves in the comments.
Another 8.5 minutes to go for daily close. Let's see what happens.
I go to other people's live streams, and that's what I do.
What I did on a few accounts when I was on like a low cap, and I'd FUD it on like 2 accounts and always have good counterclaims for the FUD that was like already prepared. You know, something like someone would try to FUD just in case, you know, someone's thinking of things to FUD it with.
I don't know. Honestly, I find shilling useless. Unless you're playing some tiny micro cap, like super shitcoin, all the shilling in the world isn't gonna move the price.
Yeah, things under half, like 500K, under 500K, I think are worth shilling. But once you get over 500K, it's like, nah, it's not gonna help.
Yeah, everyone's probably been sponsored to chill the project anyway, so they've got 100%. You know, it's allocated a number of tokens and free money for them just to influence a whole group of people.
Yeah.
You saw what's his name, Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
Apparently, was it 3 million in the space of, I don't know, an hour.
Not only that, but just his whole thing. The reason that he became the most Google search person or the most trending person was because that $7,000 war room thing, you'd get huge discounts on that if you made content. So if I made a video about the war room, I would get a piece off of what you paid for it, and I would also get a discount on mine. Right, so basically, it just made everybody. It made it look like everybody was talking about his. That's bullshit, bro. No.
It was actually it was an affiliate scheme. So he had he first had the war room, then he started this other thing called Hustlers University, which is called the real world now. It's only $50. So you could make like a ref link, and then he had like a whole army of people using clips out of his podcasts and then shilling the ref link. So some people made a lot of money. And I mean, he's been using the same strategy as Trump, basically, just talking the wildest, most how do you say it, like most divisive stuff. Where
you're going after the quote unquote voiceless. All these guys out there in the manosphere that feel like they're voiceless, like the world's slipping out of their fingers.
Yeah. I call them controlled opposition.
Yeah, he's just saying controversial stuff.
Yeah, controlled opposition.
And also, exactly, man. And also, like, just using the insecurity of people, showing his lifestyle, his Lamborghinis, and then using it against people, like making them insecure and then telling them you're nothing if you don't have money, and if you want to have money, you should come into my school.
He's my hero. Are you serious? Is he?
Who just said that, man?
Who said he's his hero?
No, he said he's a
he was
zero.
kidding.
He said he's a zero. That's what he said.
Oh, zero.
Yeah.
Nah. That's my hero right there. That's my boy.
Pause.
There was what was it? The interview he did with Patrick Bet David, and I'm like looking at. He goes, "Oh, we eat all this every day," and he's showing, the buffets like all steaks, and doesn't eat anything else but steaks. And like I'm saying, you got people. If you really want to connect with people properly, I understand you're trying to impose how you're making money left, right, and center. But at the end of the day, there are people that have nothing. You flaunting that wealth, for me, I call that there's gonna be a downfall.
That's
as I said,
that's who it works on though, unfortunately. Right? It's the this too could be you sort of thing.
yeah, well,
You know what I mean? That works on those people, unfortunately.
well, him, what's his name? The other one, Iman Ghazi. Like they try to connect people in a specific way.
Mhm.
And the thing that upset me with Andrew Tate is mainly because of the fact, yeah, he converted to Islam, but he doesn't showcase the Islamic principles.
Nah.
He will try, and that's where it's a big contradictedness. And yeah, okay, you're going to get Muslims aligned on your side. And as a Muslim myself, I just look at that and I say, he contradicts himself. He's very hypocritical. Like maybe he's done good for people. I'm not here to judge a book by its cover, but at the end of the day, the way I see things right now, okay, and how his comments are very topsy-turvy. It's like either something good or something completely opposite. And claiming that he's in the know on everything tells me that he's definitely controlled opposition.
You got to check out his documentary. It's gonna show you like the true scumbag he is. But yeah, I think the just like the smart thing to do is like ignore the bullshit and just find out how to capitalize on whatever it is that he's doing.
Yeah, just take advantage on small things. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I bought into an Andrew Tate coin that pumped, and I traded it in for Solana. So it's just like, yeah, there's a lot of BS, but like, just don't get too caught up in it and just find a way to make money on it.
Exactly.
Here we go. Daily close in a short second.
There's been plenty of these guys through the years, man. Different name, same dude.
There we go.
Yeah, and I got some really good Andrew Tate conspiracies, but we on YouTube.
Yeah, that's a rabbit hole I'm okay not going down.
All right. Let's see what.
Rob, what's going on, bro? We were just talking about you yesterday. We were talking about AIOZ. You still running your node?
Rob, like OG Rob?
Mm-hmm.
No way. What's up, Rob?
What up, Rob?
Yo, I haven't heard from Rob. I haven't heard from Rob in like over a year, I think.
For real, I haven't heard from him in ever.
Chilling,
Think
bro.
I saw him
Hanging
a
in there.
How's the airplane business, yo?
Ooh, my food smells like it's about ready.
Come on.
We had some chicken enchiladas.
Oh, that
good.
sounds good. That sounds good. I got a whole chicken in the oven, stuffed full of good stuff.
Good
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to Tuesday from Australia.
Hey, what's the Bitcoin price at?
Oh, same.
Damn it,
My
still?
question is, yeah. Oh.
No, I'm just saying you're in the future, bro. What's Bitcoin price at?
Oh, yeah.
Give us a heads up here.
Out of interest, has anyone gotten anything other than $217 for TradingView's Black Friday deal? Or is that the standard price? I'm
I
guessing.
haven't checked it. Let me pull it up and see what they're giving.
Damn, you guys are still paying for charging?
What are you using?
I mean, now there's so many things like deck
Nothing
screener,
beats trading view. Not for like actual
Coinalyze.
charting.
Yeah. But like the main indicators you can get for free too on Coinalyze or like deck screener, Dex tools.
I use CoinAnk on the side as well. That's pretty decent. Shows
Yeah.
you a lot of the
Yeah, 217 for the premium.
yeah.
Yeah, 216 for the plus. You might as well just go ahead and get the premium, guys. At this
That's how it
point,
is.
yeah, if you're getting the plus, you might as well get the premium. That makes no sense. But you're absolutely fine with the first one. You don't feel like, don't feel like you have to get the plus. You can get the first one. It'll still give you your unlimited alerts and all the important shit.
Come on, Solana.
If you haven't made $300 in trading this year, you do not deserve to get yourself a trading view.
No.
So what if you made it but you sent it to the wrong bar?
You don't deserve a trading view, then you gotta make sure you got it.
That premium deal really isn't bad. You're saving $500 a year. But yeah, you're right. I'm telling you, trading view free is absolutely fine. All it means is you got to favorite some indicators, and you got to go to your favorites and pull them up, one by one whenever you want to look at them. It's annoying, but it's doable. It's not a necessity. But if you're already getting into charting and maybe you got the advanced plan last year and you're looking to upgrade, it's going to cost you $1 more. So
Someone had this indicator that basically has almost every other indicator in one. So if you have the free version, you can just use that.
Yeah, the Z5 one. Either way.
Oh, was it you, Mo?
Right, that was It's not me that has it. That's that created it. It's this guy that made it, and it.
Yeah, but you shilled it.
Yeah, well, not chilled. Like, to be honest, I've looked at it for probably the last year. He's had it because he started it, and I said, what's this? And then I don't know how I ended up stumbling across the Discord channel, and then I had a chat with the guy, and then he sent me the link for the indicator to test it out, and then the next thing you know, he published it on TradingView like for the public. And yeah, but honestly, I'm still trying to figure out the best way to implement this at the moment.
Has anybody ever tried to transfer from Gemini to Coinbase?
No, but I heard it's basically most of the time it's not. They don't like it when you transfer from one CX to another one. So maybe send it to a wallet first.
Okay. Would that be for the fees?
No, it doesn't have anything to do with the fees. Like I've done it before. If it's not like a huge amount, it's okay. But you have some echo there. Yeah, I just heard that they don't really like it if you transfer from one CX to another one, and you might risk getting your account frozen or something. But if it's just one transaction and it's not a lot of money, like you can do it.
Come on, Sol, pump it up. Problem is, was the, oh yeah, that was a fractal there.
All right, Dbloc, I finally found a deal. XMR.
My bad. I was checking on my food. You said somebody say something?
I think someone said of something about XMR.
XMR. I like that price.
I'll take a look and then. Monero, huh? No, Monero's not necessarily your biggest runner.
Compared to the price of everything else.
From 156 to all-time high, was that 520?
Yeah.
Wow.
Not a lot. It's not a lot.
They made the move. Yeah, once it makes the move, then it'll be different.
Yeah, I just haven't really heard a lot of Monero hype. Monero's not really used to make money on. It's used to hide your money.
Talking about buying the boring shit.
Yeah, no, I hear you, but it has to be something that people at least speculate on. Like Monero's just a privacy coin. It's a bit of a dead narrative as of right now. I'm not saying it won't move. I'm just saying I can't imagine there's too much hype behind people waiting to buy the Monero dip. All right, let me go eat this food before it gets cold. I'll come back and we'll go through some malts.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
No problem. Cool. Asia hasn't opened yet, has it?
Nah, I did buy some today though. Feel like it's
Tokyo
ready.
just opened up, man.
Oh, did they?
Let's get ready.
Yeah, Tokyo's just open.
Happy days.
That's why we see some movement into Solana too, man.
And that's the one I want just to get up. And the problem is,
I just took a second. I just took a second short.
Okay.
And I put my SL right before Tokyo opened, so I stepped out with 300 profits again.
Okay, nice. Now, for me, because of Australian time, and you know how I told you, the big problem is just when you're constantly, you know, and most of my work is night shifts now because of Christmas and Black Friday and all this crap. Like everyone's purchasing goods, so logistical is like a headache, nightmare. So when you're working night shifts, you can't even see New York. So
That's
for me,
why-
I'm looking at Seoul, and I saw Seoul get above my entry point at what time was it? New York time. That was, where was it? 4 a.m. I'm guessing.
Mhm.
Was that 4 a.m. on Monday? Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
Or like
Yeah. But I'm
implemented into
saying I was
the
there 4 a.m. What was that Australian time? That's how many hours is that? That's what, 8 hours away? 8 hours ago? That's no. It was 8 hours. Yeah, literally 8 hours ago. Bloody hell, man! It went up above there, and I could have just put it as a target and just got out of the trade and just did a reversal. Bloody. But you learn. It's okay. I think 230 is the point of interest for Solana if it comes down. Problem is there's no stopping volume candle that I can see.
all I do, bro, since I know the strategy of Dbloc, is all I use, bro. It's all I use, bro. I just
Is that
look
are you
at
doing it? Are you doing it on only the 5, or are you doing it on other time frames?
on the I look on the other time frames for confirmations or fake outs. So I use other time frames as the guidance, but the 5 is the most telling one. If all the lines crosses that 50, then I'm out. You know, but before that I'm staying in. And as soon as they cross, I'm reversing my position either to short or long, or doesn't matter which direction we go.
Hopefully we cross the 5 in a minute. The 50, sorry, in a bit.
In a bit, yeah. Let's look. That's what I do all the time. If we get a rejection here again, I just enter the short again with a tight stop loss, and as soon as I'm in profit, I put the stop loss in profit.
Let's see.
But do you get out before they cross back?
What you mean?
Sometimes there are fake outs. So I think does it retest it? Usually
is reset.
No, but like is your strategy to take profits when they cross again, or do you get out before that?
No, when they cross, that's when I get out. When I like a 1 candle on the 5 minute, if the 1 candle closes above with the lines above the 50 or under the 50, doesn't it depends on which way you're trading, then I get out. Like Dbloc teaches me. He's saying if you just wait 1 or 2 candles for confirmation and then get out. Or step in.
Come on.
Yeah, but sometimes like when the 13 goes above the 50 and you get in, it pumps, and then the 13 goes back to the 50. Like if you get out when they cross again, a lot of times you make less profit than if you got out before. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could like use your Fibonacci tool with it to get earlier entries. You know, if you use your Fibonacci tool and you know everything, your TA is correct. You know, the price is hitting the 786 or the 618, and you see the reversal on the EMAs. Yeah, why not? Why not? As long as you use
I'm
a stop
talking
loss.
about the take profit here. Yeah,
It's
I'm
Forex
talking about the
Factory.
take profit here because sometimes, like when they get back together, it's basically almost break even. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So the FOMC meeting minutes is today.
But to be honest, dude, the strategy is not like 99% accurate. You know, sometimes you just have to take your
course not.
loss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it also helps to have to look at the Bitcoin chart
Exactly.
right now with
If you're
dominance being
if you're
so
trading,
high.
if you're trading
Yeah.
Solana and you put the Bitcoin chart next to it, you can like front run Solana a lot.
Oh, hang on, that's 9 a.m. That should have been announced.
But looks like we're crossing the 50 with confidence. So
Yeah, just keep an eye on Japan, guys. Core
You
CPI.
use alerts as well for the cross.
Yeah, I put alerts. Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
cross that 50,
I did
baby.
that recently. It helps a lot.
But I just
Cross
put the
that
alerts
You're looking at
where I think it's gonna cross, right? Ahead of time. So
Oh,
I'm looking at the chart
oh,
and I
you can
see that.
actually
Huh?
you can actually make an alert that alerts you when they cross.
Yeah, I
You know what
know.
I mean?
On the then you have to put an alert on the indicator, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You can say alert if 13 and 15 and 50 cross, then you get the alert. Makes it much easier. Because otherwise you have to stare at the charts.
It's New York. New York -4.
Man, I love trading, man. I love trading.
Oh mate, once you understand it, once you know there's an opportunity to make some money to try and make someone else's life better, or make your life first and foremost, then happy days, you know.
Happy days, bro.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I found Dbloc. I'm so glad because I was paying for multiple groups, you know. There's one university I'm still on, and that's the TRE university. But besides that, TRE I'm using it for business and sales and marketing. But besides that, I canceled all my memberships.
Oh, you're actually in the real world.
I'm actually in the real world, yes.
Have you made like has it helped you?
Insanely, because what people don't get about the real world is Andrew Tate is just a face. He's just a face. The people where you're actually learning it from, the professors, these people are successful. I know the professor of business mastery and sales. That's Professor Arno. He's a Dutch guy. He lives in the Netherlands. I didn't meet him yet, but I talked with him on DM, and he wants to do a meetup with students from the Netherlands. It's a really great university, man. It's worth your money. If you want to become
I know Arno from Money Twitter. Like, are you are you in sales or what do you do?
I'm now learning business
What do you
mastery and
sell?
sales. No, I don't sell yet. I sell my crypto token. Want to buy it?
Yeah. Yeah. You have that CTO. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm a CTO.
Podcast. Yeah.
Deutschcast, exactly. But besides that, I'm just learning now, man. I just started. Normally, I'm in the crypto DeFi, crypto trading, crypto investments. I did AI automation. I did the content creating plus AI. I did a lot. I did a lot. I have a high power level, but I did a lot, and it helped me in any way.
Just to give you guys a heads up, in the next 4 hours and 40 minutes to be precise, keep an eye on the markets because Bank of Japan will announce their CPI. And I don't know if you remember what Tino says in regard.
Yeah, the carry trade, right?
Well, what are you expecting? What are you expecting?
Well, they're expecting 1.8.
And that's good or bad or?
Well, and let me see, where is it?
I have no clue about these CPIs. I know they're important.
Well, so Japan. If I go,
I normally don't trade events and.
So previously was 1.7. And 1.8. So basically, it says here, if I go on to, is there something that says anything about it? Close that graph. Oh, here, detail. So change in price of goods and services purchased by customers excluding foods or consumers, excluding food and energy. Actual greater than forecast is good for the currency. So if it's above 1.8, it's good for the Japanese yen.
Is that good for the carry trade or will it?
I don't know.
mess things up?
That's something I need. You got to keep an eye on the yen dollar. Was it the yen dollar? Was it the yen dollar that? No,
I just want to make money, dude.
Dollar yen as well. Just to keep an eye, because apparently that what he said it correlates a bit to Bitcoin's price action.
Well, I'll be here. Keep me updated. I'll be here.
Let me keep an alert for 4 p.m.
Because
or 350 bucks.
I'm also still in Solana long.
Are you in the long as well?
Yeah, 242.
Okay, so you just got in before me.
Yeah. 242 because it was consolidating there, right? 241, 242. So I was thinking maybe, but then I saw it go down because it got rejected by the 50 EMA.
I once
And from that moment I took a short, cashed out. Then again it started testing the 50 EMA. I went out. Then I took a short again because we continue, and then that's how I've been making money for now. I have my up my margin with $800 on this way. So I keep adding margin to my long trade.
okay.
Okay, so I just had a look. It looks like, so if CPI is higher than expected, they might raise the rates. And that's bad for the carry trade, because the carry trade is basically Japan has low interest rates, so they borrow cheap money from Japan, invest it in the States to get like in bonds, because if the interest rates are high, you get more from the bonds. So it's like free money glitch, get money for cheap, invest it in bonds, get interest on your money. So if the Japanese raise the rates, it increases the borrowing cost. So yeah, that's bad for the carry trade and bad for markets. Yeah.
Are we dumping?
That's what happened in July. It
Oh,
depends.
man.
If they raise rates, yes, probably. But
Well, I was in
I don't
Japan
know.
exactly. I was in Japan when that happened, and I'm like, because the
Oh,
Australian
really?
dollar to the Australian dollar to Japanese yen when I flew into Tokyo was $1 Australian dollar got you approximately 110 Japanese yen, and then all of a sudden it went down to like 80, and I go, what the?
Bro, I was just talking about Tokyo with my wife, and I asked her, "Do you even know where Tokyo is?" You know what she said?
Oh,
Italy.
no, you got to go to Japan. It's another. They are like.
I was just
They
gonna
are,
ask you, how's Japan?
man.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
they are
I wanna know.
levels ahead of us, and I mean levels.
Bro, I want to go so bad to
In
Japan.
which ways?
So basically, from a cultural standpoint, they're amazing. Of course. What else you got? You've got just the stuff that they've got
Food.
in their country is just everything that you need is there. 7-Eleven is just something that you got to experience, of course. What else?
I guess it's different from the 7-Eleven in
Oh yeah,
Thailand.
100%,
Wherever.
100%. Everyone goes there and just gets what is it, the egg sandwich or the sushi or like the nigiri or like the stuff that they've got there is just unbeatable. Absolutely unbeatable. And not just that.
Have you been
like
around Japan or
yeah,
only
yeah.
in
We went to Kyoto. I find Kyoto probably my favorite. I loved it more.
Seems like we're going to pump on Seoul. Smil pump.
Yep,
Smil
I'm
pump.
watching it.
Bitcoin is also reversing.
I'm watching the baby.
Tokyo doing damage.
I
Come
hope
on.
so.
I like.
Tokyo is still to come. Like,
bro, when Asia opens up, I get like a 20% more activity from Asia on my Telegram group, and they're so fun, bro. I have a translator in my chat, and they're like talking in their own language, right? And it's so fun what they're talking about. These fuckers are degens. They're degens.
Listening to you guys while gaming and just about the carry trade. Don't forget
I'm sorry for
that
my language, though.
people who did that are actually not really in profit because when they cash out, the yen lost a lot of value, so it just balances itself out anyway. So I'm not like sure worried about that stuff. Yeah, of course it can dump the markets maybe 10%, whatever, but like They're not
Just
making as much as one might think. It's not like the OP thing to do or whatever.
a normal stock trader would cry his eyes out for 10%. Whoa, whoa! Look at Solana. Whoa! We're
Yeah,
pumping,
talking
baby.
about
We're
Soul.
pumping.
I'm happy
Let's
about
go.
that. Thank God. Yeah, no, Bitcoin 94K.
231.65. Weak hunting again after a few losses.
It's crossing that 50.
Yep.
Dbloc strategy is playing out. Now let's hope that the 13 and the 5 are coming with them. Wait a few candles. If they
So
close,
did you try
step
to?
in.
And you tried to front run this?
No, not at all. No, I'm already in a long.
We're still in the long.
Yeah, I'm already in a long. I was hoping that it would like reject so I could end the short again.
But on what basis did you get in the long then? Like, was it? Is it
I
in
was
profit?
my basis.
21st
Sorry about that.
21st of November lows.
Now, Dogecast, you were saying that you use solely the strategy. So did
On
you
Dogecast? What?
get into this? You said you use only the strategy, but did you get into the Solana long on a different thesis?
This Solana long? Yes. Not really. It was more like because the 5 was crossing the 13 at 242.6 on 1545 on UTC. So it was the 5 was crossing the 13 and it was like pushing up very volatile, you know, very, very strong. So I entered there, at least my order shot in there. And at that point, yeah, I totally forgot about it because I'm also deving for this other coin. And when I went look later, I saw it got totally rejected. So then, yeah, I had to like risk manage, start shorting, upping up my margin, making sure that Solana could drop down to like $90 now, and I'm fine.
Nice.
I wouldn't call that fine.
Maybe for
I
others,
would
not.
just call it
For me,
holding a losing trade from 230 all the way down to 100, but the short will make up a bit of it,
Well,
right?
I mean,
I wouldn't
if
call
you
it fine,
hedge
though.
the short, like if you hedge the short with the same position size as your long, it's just like closing your long, basically.
Yeah, you have a
Yeah.
liquidation level of 0.
Yeah, but then you don't make any money when it goes.
Imagine
you're
doing
paying
that.
fees, and you're paying fees.
Imagine doing that and not opening your account for 2 years, 4 years. Damn.
I did it for 2 years. It works pretty good.
Damn, you have no emotions, man. You have no emotions at all. What are you
Bitcoin
using?
spot ETF volume hit 5.10 billion. Wow. Man, Jim Cramer needs to shut up.
Now we can see that the 5 is crossing that 50 and the 13 is coming up with it, but a little bit red candle.
Yeah.
It's
On the
my
5.
opinion, but
Use
we
the
haven't
5
gone high
EMA
enough
as
yet.
well.
Huh? Two people at the same time. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
That's okay. It's my opinion, but we just haven't gone high enough yet on this 30-minute candle.
On Solana?
Oh, and Bitcoin.
On Bitcoin.
Yeah, it's just retesting the same angular downward.
Yeah.
We'll see if.
Yeah, I know what she means. I know what she means.
But for me,
And
it's
we
not enough
just-
upside to TP anyway, so I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come stop me out again. It's a higher low though, no? The 15. Yeah.
That's a big bullish divergence as well on BTC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. We also have the bearish one up there though, so.
The bulls need to push now. They need to keep pushing.
But
If you compare
We
93K
didn't make that
and
corner.
74,
We're still on a downtrend.
ah, so that's good. It means we can buy. We're now in a downtrend. Yeah, that downtrend could go all the way down to 80K. Yeah. Well,
Whoa! Don't fit your own back, bro. What are you doing? You're fighting your own back, bro.
Eventually, you'll realize it's better to fed your own bag than actually try to make people buy. Especially when everybody bought.
Oui.
He makes me think now of that meme. They bought, dump it.
Hey, what was
I
Jim
love that
Cramer
meme.
saying that everybody was I could tell I heard a couple people today say that they're kind of mad at Jim Cramer or something, but I didn't
He
quite
said
catch
that
it. I looked at the
Bitcoin.
news. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
said
go ahead. Thank you.
Bitcoin was a good asset and you should own it.
Something tells me he does that on purpose. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, he's cashing out to everybody buying the shit.
Well, obviously he
He's
sold, and
flooding.
now he's like telling people to sell by telling them to buy. Reverse psychology, you know.
He
People
wants
like
us
to
to
do
get
the
rich.
opposite of what they're told anyway.
Yeah, Dbloc was saying it's a way to pump and dump stuff without
So,
being liable. Because like if you would just pump stuff on TV, they could get you. But if you
so
just say
Apple.
the inverse, like he's not liable.
So he posted on Twitter. Apple, own it, don't trade it. So in other words, trade it, don't own it. Oh my god.
So
Apple?
that's how Logan Paul got away with that zoo crypto thing that he was doing.
Bro. Looking at Bitcoin, G.
Trying to see, when did he post this BTC? Or did he?
Looks like she's right.
I think that was already like 2 days ago or something.
Yeah, we're trying to see. No, he
Might
didn't
have
post it on
been
Twitter.
on like
On
I think
TV.
it was on TV. I think it was a video, yeah.
Let's see if I can find it. Jim Cramer. Come on, stay above the 50.
Yeah, but it's struggling. Struggling. Bulls need to fight. Come on.
No.
Oh, here we go.
No.
3 days ago.
To sleep. Don't do anything. We'll mark price up. No. Please no. Don't buy. Let it rise up without buying.
We used to call that Mr. MSTR. I've got to tell you, it's a Bitcoin play. I prefer to actually own Bitcoin. I know that Citron put some sort of short on it. All I can tell you is and that led them
Own Bitcoin. But he also talked about MicroStrategy, MSTR.
Bro.
MicroStrategy has a pretty dope strategy it's trying to teach the world right now. Yeah, y'all should pay attention to Laser Eyes over there.
If we all just blow up the screen, maybe it will go up. I don't know who's blowing, but it's going up. Solana at least.
Keep going up.
You got that Solana coin, bro?
Solana, yes.
No, Solana. Llama.
Solana. No, never, no.
Bro, you slagging, bro. You better buy that Solana coin, bro.
Bro, I never deviated from BTC, Ethereum, and Solana. This is the first time I'm doing something different than those three coins, Dogecoin. Dogecoin is the first time because the narrative is so clear, so. Bro.
Word.
First tweet. Just one tweet.
That's all it takes sometimes.
And then the dumb money comes in. We just take some time, yeah, of course. That's why I'm accumulating as much as I can right now.
Wait a second. Now you're accumulating Doge.
Dogecast.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, what is that?
My own token. I
Oh.
don't know
What?
if Dbloc is chill with me shilling it out here. I don't know.
Can't you just print more if it's your own token?
Are you scamming motherfuckers right now?
No, I'm not scamming motherfuckers. What?
Whoa, easy with the language, bro. What's up?
Oh yeah, bro. You're making me say bad words. Don't do that.
Yeah, ain't nobody got a gun in your head.
Yeah. No, nobody telling you to buy it. It's your own choice. Check it out on Solana, though.
Chilling,
Check it out on Solana.
I'm heavy in
chilling
Slama
anything
Dama
below $1 billion should not be allowed.
What?
Chilling any coin below $1 billion market cap. Bad.
Bad? Even if
Yeah.
I'm the dev?
Especially if you're the dev.
All right, so why should I buy this sub Dogecoin?
Well, it's okay. I'm gonna be serious, but I'm not gonna force anyone to buy it. It's your choice. We actually CTO'd the token, so we took it over from Izza. I think you all know who Izza is.
Yeah, the homie that lives down the block. He's cool, is he?
No, Izza. That's the dev of the Daddy token from Andrew Tate.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That dude. So we CTO'd the community from him and his older partner. He's still in. He still has a buy. He's still holding. We also have an Andrew Tate buy. Besides that, we're
Okay.
the first Dogecast Solana token on. Yeah, we're kind of just a meme token of the whole podcast. That's the whole thing. We launched as soon it was known that they were going to host the podcast. And
Okay.
And Vivek, he liked one of our retweets, so that's a big thing. That made us pump to 50 million. Before that, we opened up at 25 million, but the dev sold immediately. He abandoned the project immediately. Then there was a community takeover, and that community got taken over by us. And we are admins, and we are all TRE students, the real world students. We're all skilled in something: AI automation, marketing, sales, content creation. We're all doing something. Nobody is holding a large supply of the admins. So I'm not holding a large supply. My friends are not holding a large supply. We are in contact though with multiple big holders.
Okay.
But they all believe in the narrative. They all believe that as soon the podcast starts, as soon Elon throws out that first tweet, Degens are going to look for the first best Dogecast narrative token that there is. And we have a very good liquidity at this moment with the market cap. You have the Ethereum version too, but the Ethereum version has a large market cap and very low liquidity volume. So something fishy going on there.
Okay.
But check out our Telegram, dude. Go to our website. If you want, I can share the website.
Yeah. Can you share that?
Tirana is where
Can you
it's at
stream the chart?
anyways.
We have our own. Oh, this is the wrong chat. We have our own AI terminals. So in the chat we have a bot. It's really funny. It's really funny. You can talk to him whenever you want. It's why are the commands not working? On Twitter we have a terminal. It's tweeting for us consistently.
That's cool, man. That's cool. I'm curious, how much did it cost you to take over this token? Just out of curiosity. Like, was the liquidity already there? Like, how does that work? Like, did you have to provide liquidity? Like, you know what I mean? Fuck, I think I lost niggas, man. Fuck.
Oh.
Lost you guys for a sec. What's up, Zuzi? Zuzi, you gonna get this Doge Cash coin or what, man?
No. Well. Sorry to disappoint you, but no, I was wondering if we had to do something about that or not, but I guess somebody did something about that, so thank you.
Did someone kick him out?
I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah, I
I
think
was
so.
gonna message you. I was about to message you.
Well, I
But
mean,
I
I
was
have no idea.
I was
I was
straight up
reading the.
I was
I
straight
was
up
gonna
screwing with him. I was like, I
reading
want to
the
see how
rules, trying to
I was
see
gonna
if
tell you to stop pushing the subject. I was gonna message you just.
I just wanted to make this guy look like a fool, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I saw your game. I saw your game, and you know, he knows his shit. He does. He does. He was. I don't think he was doing anything.
He was, about the Doge Cash coin. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
I don't think so. I just know what you were doing. I want you to stop.
Yeah, I love milking the clock. You know, man, just pushing the envelope. Oh man, that was
Yeah,
good. That was good. That was good stuff. Good stuff.
How many people heard that and they don't know what they're doing? That's what's the scary part. It's like that's the world. You need to know how liquidity works. You need to know how much is in there. You need to know how to get benefits out of it.
Yo, big ups to the moderator that kicked him out. Like, I don't know who's moderating this channel, but thank you. It was good entertainment though.
I knew it was gonna happen too. I was like, oh no, he's talking about that. Oh, he knows too. He should not be saying that. He knows.
Yeah, I was trying to get him kicked off. So I keep cursing, motherfucker.
You evil, bro.
I never muted him.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, man. That guy's like, yeah, don't take his advice. Holy crap.
I sent him a DM, tell him not to do.
Wait, what happened? Was it worse than me coming out here hammered?
Yo, what's up, bro? It's been a while,
What's
dude.
happened? Hey, guys.
Oh, did you hear this guy's
No, I
shilling
didn't.
some?
I didn't hear. I must have missed it.
Oh, you just missed some good stuff, some good entertainment.
You see the friend request I just sent you just now, right?
Hold on. I'll get on my
Was he hammered?
computer. No, no, he was not hammered. He should have been. It would have been more entertaining.
Yeah, that's when
He
it's
was-
entertainment. When somebody's not like hammered, it's not that entertaining. They're like serious as shit about it. So,
Nah, he was. I feel he was dead serious about his own shitcoin.
You know,
No, he wasn't
I
hammered. He
think
was chilling with
under a certain market cap, yeah, you can't chill too much. Maybe just stick to TA.
Yeah, we don't allow chilling of projects like that here.
Yet, you know, when it's Bitcoin, I mean, we chill it all the time, right? So, but that's a bit harder to manipulate.
He's like, we're all doing something here. We're all working, and I'm like, I sure hope so.
I mean, we were chilling Solana a few hours ago, right? But when it's big market cap coins, it's not the same stuff.
And if you did hear what he said, please, this is a world he knows about. If you don't know about it, try not to involve yourself.
You don't know nothing about that thug life.
You know, there's no need to be a developer to create a coin. Like literally everybody can do it anyway.
Anyone could go and you type, if you can type, you can make a coin. Like, so easy. I don't even think you have to type anymore. All you have to do is click. Getting wild. Drew, did you hear that nonsense? Wild.
So what coins you looking at, Lou?
It's hard for me to buy anything. I bought some engine today because one of the few coins on my portfolio that's like in my buy zone. Usually, most of my stuff has taken off already, so I'm just kind of like being patient with it. I'm not really buying anything. I am looking to accumulate. I am looking to accumulate more Bitcoin now that they're gonna make like a Bitcoin bank. So it's really like not my portfolio's chilling, bro. I'm not really looking to buy anything. Definitely not looking to buy any subgenre of Dogecoins. Smoking that crazy that fentanyl laced crack or something, bro.
Okay.
Have you guys seen?
But yeah, no. The only thing I've been buying lately is engine, and that's pretty much it.
I was looking at engine for a minute.
Have you guys seen GOM?
GRL?
GLL. That GLM.
GLM USDT perpetual contract on Bybit.
I'm gonna post this picture. Look at the general chat. I traded this just like earlier. I sold it at 0.47.
It's at 60 cents.
Yeah. I sold it at 0.47.
That's still a good trade, man. That's a very good trade.
No, I made all my money because of the funding fee. It's a 2% negative right now.
Oh, that's you see, that's so that that's good. Man. That's good. That's really good because it means we're probably in a short squeeze scenario here. This thing pumped a lot, lots of shorts opened in I guess March, April, and there's still short in there. Like to end up with minus 2% negative funding rate like this, yeah, it means someone is getting really squeezed here.
Literally, I think I got charged $2 for opening the position, and I got like $50 because of the funding fee.
Well, it's huge, yeah. If you're like on high leverage, 2%, whoa.
Yeah.
I'm staying short on this right now.
Ew. Now I regret selling it, but now I don't understand what funding fee is.
It's gonna go for a new all-time high. I mean, I don't know, but it seems that's usually ends up like that. Yeah.
What do you guys think of AI coins? This is one of my top 2 AI coins. The other one's Render.
This one
I
is
got render.
Yeah, I'm still holding it. I'm down like I just bought it yesterday at 7.
Oh damn, yo, you bugging. Just DCA now. Pretty much all you can do. Oh wait, did you buy it on spot?
Yeah, I bought it on spot, so I'm just gonna hold it until it goes like 10, 20 bucks. I have high projections for these AI coins.
I mean, it's a narrative that will definitely run.
Now I'm just pissed I sold my GLM.
I don't even know what that is. I don't
It's
know,
not a new
man.
coin. Actually, it's 1 year old.
It's 1 year old. I think you guys are the ones who have access to that.
It's on most exchanges.
It's on Bybit.
And when my friend told me about it, I was like, huge potential. And then I sold it right after I buy. I see profit, I sell.
Like typically on a coin like this, spiking up like hell like that, you'd look for resistance and more like, try I guess to catch a short back down. But when you see a -2% negative funding rate, that's a bit of a hint to not try to catch a short. Because whenever that guy gets really liquidated, I guess that's when the dump will start. And his last line of defense is where current prices. If it spikes another 20-30%, he's probably wiped out.
I looked at a liquidation map. There's nobody up there.
There has to be. Well, I mean,
that's why I was like, what is funding rate? I stopped understanding what it was. I thought it was like when someone shorts too much, it's way too undervalued for the coin.
Well, yeah, it's a mechanism to keep the contract price the same as the spot price.
Yeah.
I guess nobody longed this on leverage, and people, yeah, I don't know, honestly. What's the volume?
This is all-time high. Or no, almost all-time high.
Not yet. No, not yet. There'll be a fight there. -2%, and that was like an hour ago, right? So you gotta see if it stays like that too.
In the next 3 hours, it's still -2. I'm going back in.
Like Doge didn't do that kind of move, it didn't. It's not a short squeeze that brought it up here, at least to my knowledge. I mean, there was a bit of short squeeze, of course, but you had more people longing it and buying on spot than actually people trying to short it down, right?
Oh yeah.
And if you look at recent trades, just look at the orders coming. Yeah, there's still a lot of red coming on this thing.
On my chart, I think it looks about all-time high.
No.
Oh, fuck.
At least not on Bybit.
Oh,
All-time
I'm
high is
on.
still, it's still another 30% higher, 25% higher. Wow.
Oh yeah, Bybit's different. Yeah, I'm on BitGet, newer exchange.
So it's also negative there on BitGet. Interesting.
Yeah, 2%, negative 2%.
It's the same on Bybit. Yeah, I just looked it up on Bybit.
So everywhere is negative 2. Wow, this coin's got potential. I should have held. I bought below 0.5 is above 0.6.
Well, you know what it means is that in 3 hours you're getting a free
No,
trade.
I sold all of my position.
Yeah, but if it stays like this in 3 hours, then
Oh,
you get an opportunity to just get a free trade where your 2% price action stop loss is going to be paid for by the funding rate, and a lot of bots will take that. So
yeah, true.
it's probably not going to stay like this anyway. Like 3 hours is a long time. Once those shorts get liquidated, this funding rate should go back to normal, I guess.
I just entered a massive short position on this Doge Cash coin.
I don't know if that's really a good idea because with people chilling it and all, yeah, that thing, it's small
I'm
cap.
joking.
Is it even on leverage? How do you short that?
Oh, you gotta. I don't know.
It's Web3, no?
Yeah, people buying it on Uniswap, CoinX. What the hell is Bilaxy? Some bisexual exchange, apparently. Ugh.
I don't think that's what it is.
It's like the same people buying this coin. Not much to look into. Yeah, no futures, just on spot.
Spot is good. Spot keeps you safe.
Sometimes these short squeezes win. I mean, sometimes they win, yeah. They just pay the fees and price really collapses down. There's no telling. But still, it's a bit of a hint that it might not be done.
I don't really. Oh, God.
on Binance the price is very different than on Bybit or BitGet right now on that coin. Maybe that's why that funding rate is off like that. There must be I don't know, maybe one big whale buying on Binance, and bots are unable to keep the price even between exchanges. It's a bit odd, yeah. If you look on Binance, it's at 66 cents right now, so it's not at 60 cents.
Dominance is flying back up.
Oh, that's cool.
Really? Bitcoin didn't like the altcoins having fun. What token were you just talking about? 66 cents.
It's not me, it's what was your name?
Kai,
GLM.
Kai. Yeah. I was looking at GLM because I traded it since it was my top 2 in terms of AI potential.
Oh, grass is still holding ground. It's back up to 280. It hit $3 again. That's not bad. 190 went back up to $3. 50% move.
Yo, Zuzi, what time is it on your side of the world?
2 a.m.
Oh, good lord.
What time is it over there?
8 p.m.
So you're East Coast.
Beast Coast. You already know. I hope to put the monkey in front of the bull like they did last season on Wall Street, because I gotta go take hella pictures.
I remember seeing
So on
3%.
oops, sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Just wanted to say, it's -2%. I saw -3% on Anfi a few years ago, so it can go even lower than what it is right now. But this is a 4-hour rate, not a 8-hour rate. Oh, so maybe it is already lower than 3% every 8 hours. What's up with Doge? Is it pumping? I think it is, because I didn't get stopped out in a while on Doge. Yeah.
It's not necessarily pumping, but it is trying to reclaim on the 15-minute. It's over its 800 EMA, and it's trying now for the 50 EMA, and it's right at the pivot point for the day. But it also has to beat the descending angle that's right there coming right across that 50 EMA. And just above that, there's an ascending angle that's part of that triangle. And there's a gap that is got a downswing. So we've got to basically get over the 200 EMA on the 15-minute in order to correct here. And that number is at 41700. So we have to make a jump across the gap in order to close that time frame up and prevent coming across the 50 and then going back down underneath the 800 and then back down underneath the daily open, which is underneath the 50 EMA and also under the pivot point. So the 50 EMA on the 15-minute is in between the pivot point and the daily open. So this is a prime time to kind of make what some might say is a fake out where you go up and you think you're in the clear, and then you come back down underneath the 50 again, and then you go underneath the daily open, and then you have to come back around and then go up again and then go for the 200. So, this is where you might want to either wait for confirmation or if you're already in, whatever. But I'm just telling you that this is one of those places that's difficult to trade.
Grandma's been putting in that overtime, bro. Thank you, Grandma.
Okay, you're welcome. For those of you that don't know, Louis has my permission to call me a grandma. As long as you're not being disrespectful to me, it's okay.
Oh, I would never do that, Grandma.
Okay, thank you.
I was already wondering, but that's kind of funny.
Just don't start chilling your coins over here, your shit coins.
I don't
Nah,
have any
bro,
of those.
it's all good. Last night someone was, or was it the day before? Someone was trying to shill his coin, like he kept saying, buy it, it's gonna go, it's gonna pump.
Bro, we literally
Is
just
it
had
like
somebody in
200?
here right now. We had someone in here like 20 minutes ago doing the same thing.
Yeah, but it's not
That
the same
Well,
chilling
if it's his own project.
yeah, $10 million market cap coin than, you know, something big like I don't know, above $1 billion.
Yeah, also if it's your own project, it's a bit different. But yeah, I get it.
Well, each time I buy a coin, it becomes my project. Well, I'm part of it. You know, there's a difference between mentioning a coin, doing TA on it, and chilling it. That's a bit different.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him. I'm like, bro, pull up the chart, and see some fundamentals. Where's the white paper at? I don't even think meme coins have
It's a
white papers.
it's a meme.
Yeah,
Nah.
right. They don't.
Although there's there's AI meme coins now, they do have white papers, but the normal ones don't.
I'm mad Drew missed that.
That's just how it's just our society, man. Like people have such low attention spans and so much brain rot, they don't want to read a white paper. They'd rather buy a funny picture.
Oh, they'll buy it and then read it. I used to do that. I would buy in the coins and then do my research. I was like,
Well, for me,
let's
if
see.
there's an ABC, there's an ABC. It can be a shitcoin, it can be a meme coin, it can be a rogue pool, doesn't matter. It's an ABC.
Facts.
Oh, you do what's it called? The waves? What's the name for it again? Elliott waves? You do Elliott wave analysis?
I try to. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
He's an honest man. Tries. Nah, nah, Zuzi be dropping some good stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, the reason why I didn't sell at 74K or even 70K or even 65K is because for me it was however low it was gonna go, we still had a third up leg to come, and now that we're in it, so now I'm a bit more eager to sell because I'm like, oh, all right, this is a completed 3 up moves. Now maybe you can cheat and not count the first up move because it's the bottom of the bear market, and also, but this once this is done pumping, might it might end up looking like the top of a bull market, yeah. And maybe we'll revisit that top and even put a higher high later on, creating an upward ABC to, just stay short form for a year. But that's like in 6 months, in a year, it's not anytime soon. But you don't know, right? Like if we start dumping below 74K, this 99 push will look like a top. We'll revisit it, probably. Anyway, yeah. And I don't think 99 is a good target for a third leg up anyway. There's really nothing at 100K other than a round number. Like Drew's number would have been better, if Bitcoin got rejected at 88K. We had an angular, we had a fib level, we had some stuff there, but just went straight. And the second up move on Bitcoin is so big; it's a 3x upward. It's from 25K to 74K, so it's 3x upward. So if we in size do just half of that, actually we already did half of that. We did 2x up. Yeah. Well, if we just do the same size, then you're 3x up, 150k.
Anyone here who trades meme coins on decentralized exchanges like low caps? I guess
Web3
not.
stuff?
I just posted a video. Yeah, like on decentralized exchanges, low cap meme coins and stuff. DeFi.
You know, in France, they banned a lot of leverage exchanges. So I think a lot of people are going on those Web3 exchanges to where you can find even shadier stuff than what you find on centralized exchanges. In the end, it's probably a bad thing for French people that these leverage exchanges are banned. Even on Binance, you can't leverage trade
Well,
if you're French. It's a bit odd.
how do you do it? Do you use a VPN
Well, you
or
have
what do
no,
you do?
no. VPN doesn't change anything because it's your ID card. You can VPN if you want, but you still have a French ID, so it doesn't solve any problem.
Yeah, but there's exchanges with no KYC, or you could get a Palau ID or something.
Well, exchanges with no KYC, you don't even need a VPN. They don't care that you're connecting from this country.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they're not in a country where there's any laws to no, well, there are French exchanges where you can leverage trade. There aren't many, but there are some. They comply with the government's tax laws and stuff like that. So they report what you do to the government
Yeah.
directly. So
So you were
basically,
saying
your
you trade.
taxes are done for you. You don't need to do taxes; they do it for you.
Oh dang! I don't like that. You
Yeah,
trade on
well,
Coinbase, you said. So you
yeah, I
trade
trade.
spot on Coinbase, or
Yeah, we only have spot on Coinbase. Yeah, like if you're on my account, when I go on the derivatives, what did they call it? I forgot. It's just grayed out. It says not available in your region. But I wouldn't trade derivatives on Coinbase anyway. You know, they close on
Why?
Friday and they reopen Monday.
Oh really? I'm not even on Coinbase, so yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of exchanges without KYC now, so it doesn't really matter, I guess.
How is it in Germany?
Yeah, I was about to ask you, what country are you in?
I'm in Germany, and yeah, you can leverage trade. But I'm mostly on non-KYC exchanges, so yeah. I mean, I also have MEXC and don't have any problems.
Yeah, Mexi still works in France too, but you know they went for a bit of a war against some exchanges, and well, Binance gave up the leverage that like France is not worth the hassle, I guess. But so in Germany you can like Bybit works all good, everything works in Germany. I know they pulled out of Poland too.
Yeah, I mean,
so-
I think so. I'm not sure. We also have a couple of German exchanges.
Hmm.
I'm not on Bybit. I mean, I made an account and I can theoretically use it. So yeah, I guess there's no problem with that. We're one of the few French people in the English space. I guess most French people are don't
Well,
like speaking English.
yeah, I like hanging out with Americans because the time zone fits my lifestyle a lot. Overall, it's the same in games. I'm often more with Americans than Europeans.
Yeah, and that's also where the alpha is. Like, generally speaking, all the all the knowledge online is mostly English.
Yeah, and if you go on YouTube and what I did like 3 years ago is I wanted to get in crypto. I heard in the news that it dropped. Like we just had dropped from 65 to 30K, and I started trading crypto. And I was looking for tutorials, books, and I ended up listening to this channel on YouTube back then. And yeah, eventually I joined too. There aren't that many there aren't that many good stuff going on the internet, yeah.
There are a lot of German crypto like crypto channels, crypto influencers, whatever. But it's not the same level.
Gonna be fun. This
There's
is
way less people.
if you just trade for making money, you shouldn't even be distracted by a Discord or any social stuff. The thing is, you need a bit of well, input, and I don't know, psychologically it's easier too, I guess.
Yeah.
Because it's
I
a
mean,
very
it can also, like,
lonely.
if you're in the wrong.
Yeah, of course, if you're in
Yeah,
the wrong
man,
group,
it's
you
super alone.
they're gonna it's gonna be bad, yeah.
Everyone's gonna be bull posting at the top, like it's going up forever.
Oh yeah, once you hear that super cycle theory, oh, I'm selling everything. Once
Yeah,
people start
that's
saying,
when people start saying this time's gonna be different and all
yeah,
that.
yeah. You know what's funny? I started thinking about that because I was like, technically, this bull run is a little different now that we got like global adoption. But I'm not playing any games. I'm taking all profits. I'm also really jaded from last season. I didn't make too much.
We had a descending triangle on Bitcoin. Now it looks like we have an ascending one, maybe, no? A little bit. That would hit around just a bit below 96. You might want to confirm 93, 5-ish, whatever.
Damn it, I lost this shit again. Coin use turbo is moving.
Okay, it looks like this one's gonna be enough now, this candle on BTC.
Enough for us to go down again?
To go up again, to go to cross this line. I'll switch my screen. So here's your 5 EMA on this 30-minute, and this candle pierced the 13, and then the opening can to see, but we just got the pop, and it went over the this downtrend angle right here, and see how it's stacked. And
Yeah.
so the wick, yeah. And it got over this this line right here, this yellow. So now we want to come up over this pivot point for today. But that is
Is
a
there a
healthy start
specific
right
reason
there.
why you use? Sorry.
Go
Is there
ahead.
a specific reason why you use the 30-minute candles?
Other than for this time, the 30-minute 800 is down below. So we want to make sure that we're not coming back to test that 800. And so if the yeah, see how it so the time frame is making support above it. So that's why.
Yeah. Where did you learn this kind of TA? Because I've never seen this before.
This is just me.
Did you have someone teach you, or did you
No, I've
just
taught
research
myself
on
everything I
different?
know. Yeah, all on my own.
Like from scratch? I
From
mean,
scratch.
you probably use like basic principles and stuff, but
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it's
from
pretty
scratch.
unique.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like with trading, you got to find a trading style that matches your personality. So grandma
Mm-hmm.
definitely got the right idea.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? She's doing what she can tolerate. Like I can't trade on a 15-minute. Like I need like a 4-hour. I'm like
Okay,
that
well, I
15
got a
minute.
4-hour. I got a 6-hour.
Yeah,
I got a
yeah.
3-minute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I put them all together.
Noise.
Mm-hmm. You want to see a chart? Let me show you a chart.
Drop it like it's hot, grandma.
Okay. You just give me a second here.
You guys are about to see it. I remember my first time exploring one of BJ's charts.
You felt like you had some LSD or something?
No, after you were breaking it down, it was actually it was all right. It was just the whole feeling like you're in the ocean while you do it.
Yeah.
Grandma, if I ever meet you, we definitely drop in a tab.
A what?
Nothing, never mind.
Yes, Lou.
She said something about L.
Oh,
L.
well, that doesn't mean that.
Yo, warm milk, look at your messages. Oh, damn. Never mind.
I'm trying to find something specific, so just give me a second, please.
Take your time, take your time.
I DM'd you back on.
Well, I can't find what I'm looking for, but when I do, I'll share it.
Okay.
Oh, I found it. Okay, so I'm gonna put this where I guess I can just change my, what do I do? Put it in the chat. Yeah. No, I need to put it on the screen. So, okay, I probably up here. Do this, right? And I press paste, I think. No, I can't do that either. Don't, if I want to just press, if I want to paste something, don't I press paste up here? Guess not. That didn't work. How do I get an image that on my screen? Oh, I just put it on the Discord screen? No. Right here. All right, well, I'll put it in the chat. Okay, so this chart that you see in the chat, well, I guess I can now say open in browser. Yeah. There we go. Now you should be able to see. Yes, that worked. So this chart I did on July 18th. And look at it. This is the arrow right here. I'll show you. It's right there. And when somebody was asking earlier about extensions, that's what these are up here. Can you see my mouse? No, you can't. I have to do it this way. I was doing it through the Discord, so you couldn't see anything. There. Now you can see me. You can see my mouse?
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Okay, so up here, these are the extensions. And these, some of these are curves. Like this one in pink and this one in purple are curves. And these curves are really interesting. And this is a projection. And this, where is it? This triangle, this that's in green, this long one that's got a flat white top. Okay. This is the triangle that we tried to make our high on in the summer. See this July? We came up on the left side of the triangle and tried to break out to make a an all-time high, and we got rejected and came back down. Well, all this time since then, we've gone underneath, and we're trying to break out above that this tip of this triangle. Well, we did in November, and what number did we end up with? Going over 76 and 80, and ended up with 82 and 83 and 84 on an arc like this. And we passed the, I'll show you on my chart, we passed this dashed line and this yellow line and got up to these chains. These are the exact lines. I haven't changed a thing. This circle's still there. All these arrows are still there. All this is still there. And this arc right here that comes up and swings around, and it gives you the date over here. So this chart that I did in July, and I actually did these way earlier than July. Past this dash already there, and we just this triangle was met at the tip of it. The circle's still there. All these. Oh my gosh! Somebody's got their
Open
TV
mic.
in
Open mic.
So I'm going to take it off this picture and I'll show you what I'm talking about. It might take me a minute because, and of course I have other things on here now, but this curve, I think I talked about this the other day, but this curve used to be yellow and I called it my banana because it comes from, it's an arc. There's that circle in that picture I just showed you. This is that circle right here, that white one with the black outline. Okay, here's the arrow that comes up. So this arc comes up and around, and it is actually kind of a oh wow, now you're really getting the you're really getting the full force right here. That this is a resistance, that arc. Once we're able to cross that arc over this pivot point, that's when we're going to be able to hit the 102 to 104. It's at the tip of that arc that we're trying to cross right now. And I'll try to get that up here. But what I want you to see here is this. Here's this S right here, the double S. And I knew this was important. I learned this, I tried this out, and it proved right, almost right on target right here. And it met this chain. Here's the green triangle right here. Look at that, right like that. Now, what we're doing right now is we're dipping down into the center of that triangle. Possibly. Just a minute. That might be the lower one. That might be the wrong green triangle. Just hang on. I think that's the one underneath. Sorry, I misspoke. Yeah, that's the one underneath. So this is the one. Okay, so I'm on the 4 hour. And this little blue squiggly line, you see where it says bulls need 67,000. I think I just saw that highlighted. But here's that 800 coming up. This arrow right there on the 4 hour. Little blue squiggly line. All right, I'm gonna turn off all of this mess. And calm everybody's nerves down, hide drawings. Okay, so there it is. Coming up. Now, above that is the 200 MA here. That's this pink. Then the white is a 200 EMA. And then this is a Bollinger Band, and so it's got its own kind of outline ribbon. And then in the center of that is the TR main ribbon. So I've got a wide band around that TR main. And then I also use, I think I told you guys this before, that the alligators. Now the alligators, the Williams alligator, this is like a more of a prediction. And so I use the colors white and red and blue. Well, early on, a team used this, and when I wasn't on the Discord, but I watched the TV on YouTube every day, and I would watch the movement of Doge and the alligators. And so then when I got my computer, I put this on, and then I was noticing how if I would make a mark about where these alligators were, I would notice that price would tend to come to here on time frame, and price would follow where, like, if I did the 4 hour, then the next day the candle would be there. So then I started tracking where these white and blue and I think it was green, whatever the color was. And then I was also taking note of the alignment of how the EMAs were on these runs. Whenever we got the big run from 2021, when we were in the bull run. And so I noticed how the 5 EMA was a close to price, then the 13 by the candles, and the 50, and I would watch how they crossed and how, the price action dealt with these EMAs. So I thought, okay, I need to watch how that works and track those and draw them out and predict where they're going to go. So that's how I started. I started kind of making my own lines and basically connecting the EMAs together. Well, when I did that, I used these alligators to help me predict. I used to make these little dots, and then I connected the lines, and anyway, that's how my charting started. So then I figured out how to. Somebody helped me figure out how to make an arrow, because I was drawing them with these lines that weren't even arrows. Anyway, so that's how it is kind of evolved. Well, what I noticed is that on the 1 hour, that I know you're going to laugh and everything, and it's okay, because we all learn from something. You got to put one foot in front of the other. Well, I would see that as we would go forward, you know, the 5 EMA would eventually become a 50 EMA from the other time frame. And so then I would have to change the color of it. Anyway, so you know what I'm trying to get here is that you really learn a lot about the price action and movement, and so I spent a whole lot of time really just learning, and before I ever did a lot of trading. So that's to answer your question, I think.
Thank you, Grandma. And I love the red, white, and blue. America.
Yeah. So, and from all of that, I also started doing circles and finding out about how circles worked. And then everything has kind of evolved. And as you can see, I've also figured out how spins are involved in our in charts, and the GAN and fibs and everything. So I just, by doing what I did, I stumbled across all of these principles on my own. I didn't study them. I didn't look at anybody's YouTube things. I didn't research anything. I did it by learning by doing. So, and then I've expanded it from there. And then asking questions from other people that know more than I do on the Discord, and asking about how to use the tools. So then when somebody showed me how to use the fib spiral, then that helped me to see how that worked with my arrows, and it kind of made a confirmation and so on and so forth. So anyway, that's how. So my charting is way different, and it looks like a lot of art, but everything means something. And like this here, this pink area, this is a curve, and this curve helped predict today the ceiling, okay, and it's also showing us that, you know, this is a point at which, when we come up here, look here. So you've got to get across this curve line, and then here's this. In order to make this bridge up to this area here between 100,000 and to get up into this curve that we failed on here. So, and then look at it, this one. So, and this, I know that, just give it a second here, but the downtrend that we had, the down curve, was predicted already because it's an arc that came over the top right here, and there's red lines that came down from, see this one up here, see how they meet right in there, and this gives you an opening for price to come up through between this 104 and this 107, and then there's this X right there. Now this is called a disjointed channel. Oh shoot, I just moved it. Oh well, I'll have to fix it. But there are times when at first, when I was trying to draw triangles to outline, you know, it was hard to see with a lot of lines. You want to highlight. I got to turn all this off because it's getting to be a mess, and I think I'm moving and stuff. But I was trying to make my chart easier for people to read, and easier for me to hone in on what I needed to highlight and so on, and to declutter. And I'm still working on that every day. But what was the point? Darn. Shoot. Somebody remind me what I was saying. Oh, so that space. I was trying to come up with why that space is there. Okay, so on the left side, as you come up, all right, on the back right here, you see, there's a point at which we can't come up anymore, right there. There's a stop here, and then you have an arc over the top. So there's this arc over the top, but here, that has to land somewhere, right? There's energy here, boom, up, and that has to come down. What comes up has to come down, right? So think of ballistics, shooting firearms. You know, there's a range, and then it comes down and it lands. You have to your target, right? So it's the same thing. So you can draw your curve. Now you have a fulcrum, and that's down here. It's also bright like this, boom. And price can only go so far. There's math in this. Boom, boom. So right here, I can get price to go from here to here. It's possible. It's also possible to have it underneath. So from this angle underneath, you can only go so far. Okay, so now, so on the back swing, you have energy from this curve. See this one on the downswing? You have energy that comes up and around, boom, like this. And that lives there until it comes back around. So when I talk about you going around a pole, so you have a vertical pole, straight up and down. Turn.
Lost you, Grandma. Lost you.
I'm sorry about that. Shoot. Okay, so what I was saying was you have a vertical pole, or okay, and that's a straight up and down price and time. Okay, so say November 25th, and let's say we have a vertical angle. Of course, that's 90 degrees. Horizontal is an angle that's 180. Okay, so if you have a vertical pole and you have price that comes around that, okay, it meets that, and it has a reaction there, that this will come up and around this way, right, and give you a swing up and to the left, and it drags it this way. So then when you have a curve that comes up and backward, it will drag price, or it will pull to the left. So when we say you can't go backwards in time, no, you can't go backwards in time, but you have force, you have action, price action that can actually go back. And that's because of this curve right here. Okay, so you have a curve this way and you have a curve this way, and those two meet here, and it makes like a fishtail, right? So you have an up and you have a down. So I know that you have seen in my chart many times where you have like a wisp or a window looking picture. Let me see if I can pull it out. And that is like, oh shoot, this has gotten way too, what do you call it? Too much large. Oh, I'm gonna have to point things out like in a picture because when I want to do it right off the bat like this, I can't sometimes. All right, so okay, so you can see it right here. Here's a wisp going to the left. So this is a curve this way. So right here, this black, and then you have this arc going this way. So that makes this shape right here. And so, and this one. So when you see this kind of shape in your chart, there's typically a large price upswing going. It goes up like this, and I guarantee you it's when you've got a curve from back from here that's coming up an arc this way. You can see it. It's like a boat shape right there in the middle. And look at this projection. See them? So you had a large upswing, and it creates this potential price movement, a projected path that the Bitcoin could have gone. You know, you can get a potential price action up to here over time, and then from that you have your downswing, and those downswings make a potential curve up from this way. So then those two meet, and it creates this fish. So this big arc here can land way over here. And when you have the large ones meeting the small, now you see how this grows and blooms, and it's like this big spray. Okay, so now watch when I manipulate my screen, and you can see the angles of these sprays, how they then spread apart and make a bow tie, and then they fold down, and it's almost like you're going focusing into the middle, and all that's left are these kind of the curves and in the straight line. You see how cool that is? And you see how the bottom goes this way and this goes this way up, and then you're left with this X and the circles. Okay, it's cool. Okay, then that's on the 4 hour. So now what are you left with over here? You're left with an arc, and here's your center. So think this is equilibrium, and think of this as your earth or your globe or your center line, your clock, your circle, whatever. And it's got a hemisphere, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Okay, well, from here to here, this is, your your downward pressure. Okay, the price from up above coming down. So this is downward movement. If you're coming from the center, from here, and you're coming out this way, this is upward movement because the chart goes this way, up and to the right. You've got time here. So anything above 3 o'clock here. So you can see it just visually, you can see that this angle here, anything above that is getting higher and higher. And then anything below this angle, this swoop up, will end up to be trending down. So it gets left behind. You see that it's no longer part of this of this world up to there because it can't be anymore. It's gone from that. It can't reach up there anymore. So it has to that's no longer gonna make any, that's no longer gonna be. But hang on a second. But things that were lower over here in this quadrant, notice how as I go around these things, I have to try to move this. Okay, these things will eventually come up over the top. Okay, so picture this. Okay, so picture the short ones. Okay, the ones that are closest to the center here. Okay, so imagine this spinning around. So imagine the tail coming up over and coming around here. As you see them coming in, those tails will come up underneath the 3 o'clock and they will be grabbed here. So they become part of the story again. See this X? So they get swooped up in underneath the bottom. So this is why the price action that was up here and couldn't be dealt with will eventually get cycled back. So, and you can even see it right there. See this green one? That one comes up around the pole and it comes down underneath and it gets taken back up again and it goes in a circle counterclockwise around the arrows. So this is how you get this this look. Let me show you. Oh, shoot. I just have to turn this. Okay, so you can kind of see part of this, how it's folding into one another. And so you have an upside down, sort of like a heart shape. And then as I move this through, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. It's just taking it time because there's so much to move. Okay, so I just want to stop this so you can see what I'm seeing here. Okay, so here's this arch or arc, okay, and it's a curve, and you can see how part of it's around this pole a little bit, and those lines, they see how they were spread apart and now they're coming closer together, they're coming into the pole and becoming more straight. Well, yeah, that's what they're doing there. So those curves are straightening out there. That's what I was just going to show you. All right, so now I'm going to try to get to what I was actually going to show you, the spirals, because it is pretty, once you get that concept, it's amazing to understand. Maybe if I just hit reset, it will do it. I hope it does. Oh boy. I tell you what, I'm gonna put the Doge chart on because I know I can find that easier. So I'm gonna just switch it. Change windows and Doge. Okay, because I know I got a spiral that will show it. Okay, so here is the spiral right there. Let me try to get 8 hour, I think it was. Oh, there's one. All right, now you're not gonna see, you're not seeing a spiral because I don't have that. There it is. Come on now. Okay, see how this here's this, let me try to get my thoughts here. Here's this side, okay, it's coming down. Here's price curling, or this is the price right here, and here's the swirl.
I think I'm
Yeah.
tapping out. I think I'm tapping out at these swirls, Grandma. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay,
But damn.
there you go.
I took a few notes. I think I learned a thing or two. Thank you. I really appreciate your
Okay.
time.
Yeah, I'll be done. There
Oh,
you
no
go.
worries. No
So,
worries.
so you go from here, from the center, and the point I'm gonna try to make
Okay,
is
bet.
where this one started in the center, and you come around, and you go from here, and you end up, here's the tail. Now, that tail is right there, and that's 84.7 cents. And that is going to be a what do you call it, a what is the word I want to have when I want to get over the top of it? I want to get over the not the barrier, the resistance. Thank you. Okay, so that's going to be my resistance right there on this 8 hour. At that point, from that spiral, and then if you see, anyway, I'll be done. You're welcome.
Thank you, Grandma. Thank you.
And I don't mind anybody telling me I've said enough. It doesn't matter. It's okay.
That's right.
Salutations.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, what's up, man?
She's right here, chilling.
Check out the video I posted in general chat.
Check it out right
It's about meme coin trading.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out right now. Yeah, I've been looking at some. That one, the purple Pepe, had like a nice run up.
What market cap did it go?
It was at well, I've been eyeing it for a while. When I seen it was at 3 million, then it hit 30, and now it's over here like at 100. But recently,
100
just like a
million.
day or two. No, yeah, 30 million. I mean, coupled like yesterday, the day before yesterday, it was at 30 million, and now it's already at 100. But I seen it at
What the
3
fuck?
million. Yeah.
Did you get in?
Oh yeah.
Did you get in at 3 million?
No, I didn't get in at 3 million. I got in a little bit more past at like 20 something at 30. Because
Oh,
I was
that's not bad.
yeah. But when I first seen it, it was
Why
at
is it running? Why
I
is it running so hard, man? Like,
think it's gonna get listed or something like that. Let me see, where
did
did
you
I?
take profits already?
Yeah, should have kind of just stayed
Nice.
in there. But I remember I seen it when it first came out though. It was at 3 million market cap. Came out. It hasn't been out that long. It's only been on since what, the 18th or something. Wait, like the beginning of the month. Let me see. It came out in. Oh no, you know what? It's been out for a while. Yeah, because it moved up. It was at 3, and then it went up to like 20, came back down to like 10, and it just shot up.
There must be some kind of catalyst, like maybe some AI coin posted about it. Because there are these AI meme coins now that call other coins.
I just seen one earlier. I
I
was
don't know.
in that one. It was it's an AI one. Oh, let me see if I can find it. There's just so many right now. It's crazy. I'm working on getting I need to get like a bigger screen. I'm just gonna buy a TV and just hook it up to like a laptop or another desktop, so I can have like different coins.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I do.
Having two
I got my
screens is a game
monitor
changer, man.
and then TV next to it.
The monitors are too expensive. Like I can get a big TV. Like right now, it's 75-inch for like 300 or 400 bucks. There's even some at $200. Instead of
You're gonna
paying
go you're gonna go blind, bro.
Nah,
It's a
I'm gonna
big,
have it on the wall.
Just
Like,
get a widescreen monitor.
yeah, you can get a monitor for the low.
I mean, I already have a
Yeah, for
couple, but
sure.
it's just like for the like I just need like a big. I want like a big screen.
Mm.
It makes it a little bit easier to see everything. Like the charts a little bit more clear.
Yeah, facts. No, the screen does help.
Yeah, but I was gonna buy a monitor, but I just decided just to get a TV and just hook something up to it.
I'm gonna get me one of those super ultra wide ones this bull run.
Like a monitor or a TV?
A monitor.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been shopping for a while for monitors, like, but it's like my buddy, he has it set up like that. He has like screens and he has like a big TV. And I was like, you know what? That's not a bad idea.
No, it's great. You put 4 charts on that fucking TV and then just chill.
Yeah. But there is a lot of coins right now too, like you were saying earlier about the AI. I'm trying to find this one I was in. Is it this one? Oh, it's called Overseer. The Overseer? Have you guys heard that one? Where, let me see, I recommend watching this YouTube channel. Alright. Joe. What's like a good monitor to buy?
I'd get a wide one, like a wide screen, you know.
How big is it though? Is it like, I mean, like there's like big screens? Like a wide, what do you mean like wide?
Wide, like it's not square, it's a rectangle, you know.
Okay.
It's good for charts. You can get like 2 tabs on one screen, or you can make the tab like super wide and then you have like a really long chart.
Oh, okay, yeah,
That's
like
what I do. Like I have a
you're talking about like those the
there's
Samsung?
like there's different ones. Like I got me a cheap one. Like the coolest ones are the curved ones, of course, but they are a bit expensive. I'll wait for that.
Yeah, I see one for like 800. How much is the one you got?
Yeah,
Like
you get some good.
for 400?
I was cheaper. It was cheaper. Yeah, you
Get
get
some
a
curve.
good deal on Black Friday, I guess.
I have one of those right now, but it's a smaller one. It's a wide one, but it's like smaller. Like I think I pay like 300, 200. But I mean, like there is one that I did see. It's from Samsung. That one's like expensive, but I seen it just for $800. It's pretty good though. But yeah, that's what I needed for charts. Yeah, because I like the what is it called? It deck screener. You can have multiple charts, so that helps out.
Yeah.
Is there any good coins right now? New ones?
I don't know. I'm not really that deep in the trenches right now. I'd watch the video, man. AI meme,
Oh no, yeah,
AI
well,
meme coins are probably gonna be a thing for quite some time.
yeah. No, I was watching it right now. It's on X. Yeah, meme coins are gonna be a thing for a while.
No, I mean AI meme coins.
Oh, the AI one. Oh no, yeah. Is that something new? Because this other one that I was looking at today too, it's like a AI meme coin.
Well, new wish. Well, there was the first one was GOAT. I don't know if you saw that one. It went to 1 billion, I think. That was
Oh
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
couple weeks ago.
That was one like the first ones, huh?
And after, yeah, and after that there was like several 100 million runners.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the trend right now.
Yeah, and like it's different, you know, like it's not like super trend based. It's more like about fundamentals and technicals, and they even have white papers and stuff like that. And a lot of times they retrace and then they run again, because you know, with these hype coins, most of the time either they pump super hard or they just die.
Yeah.
There's 3 waves to a meme coin if you're lucky. You know, you get 1 wave, you'll be lucky if you get a second and third. The good ones get second and thirds, but most of them just die after for 1 wave.
No,
Well, there's just so many different ones. Like you got like pump fund shitters that go to 100K, then you have coins that go to a couple million, then you got like 100 million coins, then you got the big ones that go to like a couple billion.
Doge
It's
Cash though.
yeah,
Doge
there's
Cash though.
yeah. No, that's how it is. Like sometimes
yeah.
they'll pump and then they'll just be quiet for a while, and then I don't know, they'll come right back up.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah.
Like this purple Pepe one. I'm telling you, this one I was on it, but I forgot about it, and I started looking at it, and I seen it on I saved it, and I was like, oh damn, this one moved up already. It's already at 30, and then I just kept watching.
I don't understand it, bro. Like, why did it go so hard? Like, there must be some reason.
I don't know. I mean, I was on their Twitter right now. I mean, there's nothing really. I think they got listed or something on the exchange. Let me see.
Nah, I don't think so.
No, huh?
Maybe like maybe some cabal pushed it or something.
That's what it is. The cabal. That's what it is. The whales. But who knows? Yeah, it went down to 42 and then right back up to 100. That's crazy. The ones that I've been kind of like keeping my eye on and like DCAing, like buying, is the Ross coins. Have you heard of those? You know who Ross is?
Because of yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't like these kind of plays where you speculate on something pumping based on like a future event that's like months out. Because yeah, a lot of times it doesn't really work out. Like,
No, these ones are legit though
remember
because.
there was.
Oh, what are you gonna say? Oh, I'm gonna tell you what.
Well, I guess the thesis is when Ross comes out of jail, you're
Yeah.
speculating that it's gonna pump, right?
No, but these ones are linked to his wallet, so they're already kind of like typically burnt. So there's like 2 major ones. There's Ross Pepe and the other one, Ross. So they send like a bunch of coins to his wallet, and I think like one of them's like, I think over 200K, and the other one's like, I gotta look at it, but it's like they're up there. And I checked his wallet and everything, and it's really his wallet. like his Solana wallet. So they might do pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're low cap right now. They're like, I think one's like under $1 million and the other one's like 8 million. But the other one of them did run up to like almost 20 mil.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. I just had like a
if
small
you're
bet.
willing to, yeah,
Yeah.
if you're willing to park a small bag in there and keep an eye on it, might work out.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Well, once it gets closer to like that date, for sure it's gonna start pumping. Well, the only reason too why I bought him because of his wallet that's connected to him, and they send a bunch of coins to his wallet, so it's like considered burner gears or locked up until he gets out.
Oh yeah.
Time to go sleep for me. Trade safe, everybody. I'm gonna need to try to figure a TP on stuff.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah. Wish me good luck. I mean, Sol 239.7 for closing half. Yeah, I'll just keep it. Keep the rest. And Bitcoin, I'll just keep it too. No TP yet. I don't know about the rest. Doge. It'll come down double bottom, but whatever. And then that GLM stuff. It's a free stop loss in 47 minutes. Yeah, I'll stay.
Did you guys get the trading view already? Did they have the special going on, the deal?
Haven't done it yet, but I will get it these days.
Yeah. No, that's true. I mean, Bitcoin might go down a little bit more.
Is
It's still- What?
Well, it looks like we could have a head and shoulder, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're getting towards the
But
end
yeah,
of the
it might go down.
I noticed like every time towards the end of the month, crypto reacts a certain way. Like we either dip down and then retrace back up, or who knows? I mean, we probably won't even hit 100K.
Oh yeah,
honestly.
what?
So it's just probably all a tease.
Well, one coin I've been looking at is Mustard. It's at 35 mil now. It went to, I think, 78 mil, and it retraced. Now it's going back up. Might be a good swing. Like, it's not gonna 100x, but can go in with some size, because McDonald's, NFL, DreamWorks, PlayStation, they all posted about Mustard, like the meme. So might be a good attention virality play.
And you see 35 mil. Oh, it looks pretty good, honestly. The liquidity, they have a lot of people. Is that a good sign though? Yeah, right. When the liquidity
Yeah,
play.
yeah. Like I'm telling you, sometimes it's good to have like a strategy where you go in with more size into bigger coins, and then you get like a 2 or 3x.
Like a safer, yeah, no, yeah, for sure. No, yeah,
Other like, it's also less stressful than being like on Pump Fun and aping like 100k, 50k coins and getting rugged 5 times, and then you get a 10x the 6th time.
No, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it's dangerous. Yeah, I don't really mess around. I'll just probably put like 100 or something like that, 200, just depending on how the coin is performing at the time. But like I'm telling you, there's days like today was like whatever. Like it was there wasn't that much action. It was pretty dead. The only one that did pretty good was that Purple Pepe.
Yeah, it's because Bitcoin went down and all the alts went down, and then on these days, most of the time the bigger coins also dip hard, and then there's not much going on like in the trenches.
Exactly. So it's just like just do small plays, nothing too crazy. But it kind of sucks because you know what I mean. Every day you want to be making some money, and there's days like you don't do nothing. Like it just like sucks. There was
Oh
this.
man, sometimes it's better to. Sometimes it's just better to sit on your hands, man.
It's hard.
I've gotten wrecked. Yeah,
Right.
I know. I've gotten wrecked so many times because I didn't have the patience to just wait.
No, what I do is just throw a little bit. I'll probably just throw like $20 or something just to like, you know,
Yeah,
get the dopamine going. I guess I don't know, and just see how it does.
yeah. Quench the thirst. Feed the
Yeah,
degen.
it's addicting. Yeah, it's like all right. I'll just put a little bit.
Well, chill guy had a big retracement like yesterday or today, and it went back up.
Damn. Yeah, that's the reason why I want to get like a
Wasn't-
bigger. I'm gonna get the TV or something like that, so I could like kind of watch all these coins because it's kind of hard to go back and forth and keep track.
We have a watch list.
Yeah, I have one on my computer and then on my phone. But I have so many coins too that it becomes organized, and then some of those coins don't even. I have like 5 different watch lists because you know how you can make different ones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'd rather
Yeah, I
just
know what you mean. Sometimes you just
it's like a mess.
and then the one that you forget about, that's the one that pumps. Yeah,
That So like I kind of like what I've been doing kind of is setting up like the multiple charts on Deck Screener and just have my top coins for the day and just kind of keep my eye on that. And then ones that are not performing well, kind of just take them out and just put a different one in.
You can
So
also like have alerts on Deck Screener.
I was doing that yesterday. Is it through Telegram or is it through the page on Deck Screener?
Yeah, just on Deck Screener.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. But I kind of like seeing the charts though. I like how to see how they're performing, what they're doing.
Oh, there's also this new coin called Justice for Peanut. Have you seen that?
That's funny. I was about to say that. I was gonna bring that up. Yeah, that's another one. I don't know. Like, there's this guy that I follow on Twitter, and he was talking about there's a big person that holds like a well, like it holds a lot of like a lot of those coins, but it came back up. It went down to 40, huh? And it shot right back up to 60. I'm literally looking at it right
Yeah,
now.
the thing is, it's like a PvP now, like with these other coins, where there's like the original peanut, and then the owner of the squirrel, he's like behind this justice coin, so you might see the liquidity go from the big peanut to the justice one, because peanut has like 1 billion or something in market cap. So Yeah, I don't really like these PvP plays where you have like 3 different coins of the same meme. But there might be some potential here.
Yeah, I was hearing them earlier in Twitter space. They were talking. They were live. I think one of them's in jail, or they're dealing with some type of like lawsuit or something.
Yeah, I didn't listen to the space, but there was some kind of issues I heard, yeah.
That's why they're saying justice for Peanut, yeah. And then yeah, it was doing good. It went up all the way to 160 mil. It's at 58 now. It started going down pretty hard, so I didn't
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, everything kind of dipped. Like if Bitcoin goes further down, you might have some good buying opportunities on the bigger coins.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's getting towards the end of the year, so for me, I don't know what to expect. You know, sometimes like we just have like a big dip down or something. I don't even think Bitcoin's gonna hit 100K no more. I think that was just the top. What was
Nah,
it, 99?
Nah, I think it's gonna go to 100K.
Yeah. It's bear season already? I didn't get the memo.
Well, we might start going down from here.
No
Like,
fucking way.
or
Is
sideways.
this your first run?
It's
Nah,
bro. That was the top, bro.
that's
Bull
the top.
market is over. Pack it up, boys.
No,
It's a
it's
bear
gonna
market
go.
now.
Like Bitcoin's gonna do good. It's gonna stay up here as long as it doesn't go down like to like 60 or 70. It's probably gonna stay between like 80 and 90, you know, for sure. But I mean, 100K. I mean, I try to touch 100K with one of them, like what 99.99, or who knows?
Nah,
You
they're
know,
just edging us.
retail.
They're just edging
Retail's not
us.
even here yet, right?
Oh no, yeah. But I'm talking about towards the end of the year. Maybe the beginning of the year we might touch 100K.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying like long, like right now, just like this month, December, and then like next year, maybe like who knows? But before the year ends, we're probably not gonna hit 100K, which is
Nah,
only like
but usually we see like we've seen a lot of times we had like a Christmas rally. I think we see 100K this year, and then next year is when we see like the retarded altcoin season where everything just pumps like crazy.
Thank you, Joey. Thank you.
What did you say?
So thank you.
yeah, you're right about the Christmas rally. So
I think
that's
that by April or May, it's done. The whole cycle is pretty much done.
of
Nah, we might get a blow off. We might get a blow off top in fall, like October or something. Like I'm gonna try to get out of the markets in May.
yeah, May's
Because
always
that's what
fun.
everyone is doing. Sell in May and go away, but maybe it'll come back then later in the year. I mean, nobody really knows.
Yeah, the reason why I think. Yeah, the reason. The reason why I think it's April or May is because of Scott Carney. If you don't know who Scott Carney is, he patented a lot of harmonic patterns. He's an OG trader from the 80s, and that's my main reason behind my thinking is that we done that time, and if I get like 10x's by then, I'm happy and I'm just gonna get out. Like I'm not sitting around waiting for later things to happen, but Scott Carney thinks that April 1st might spill over to May, and that's about the time that it's done, and that's what he thinks. And yeah, I just like that guy. If you haven't found him yet, you can find him at Harmonic Patterns. That's his YouTube channel, and the guy's an OG trader from the 1980s, and he wrote in a book in 1999. The year is 2025, and the Dow is trading at 36,000, and he was like a year and a half off with that little prediction there. He's kind of speculating, but the guy's a genius, an absolute genius, and that's kind of my whole thought process. So I'm not sitting around any longer. You know, if I have a chance to get out earlier, everything's looking good, I'm gonna get out. I'm not gonna like bet on, oh, we're gonna have some double top. I'm not gonna waste my chance of getting out.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting because I'm on that same level, and I'm pretty positive we're not the only ones. So it's gonna be interesting to see like what happens after a good altcoin pump, if we'll get a second or third. I think this bull run might be short as fuck. Oh my god, sorry. It might be short, yeah. I don't know though. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I just know I'm not taking any chances, and there's a bunch of other people feeling the same way. So
Yeah, no, I'm already out. I mean, I got my coins, but I got a couple like a bunch of like the ones that are like haven't really pumped yet.
you cashed out?
No. I mean, I started buying more, but like more of the ones that haven't really pumped yet. So like B Chain and a couple other ones. Those are pretty low. Well, I've been having them, but like I won't buy Doge right now. Doge is too high. That's already at 40 cents. I mean, it already did its run. Bitcoin.
I'm not even touching Doge. I don't care what's
Yeah.
going on with it. I honestly don't.
Yeah.
I'm not even. I got other memes I'm plenty of bullish on and already serving me well. So I'm not even touching Doge. I'm so jaded from what happened last season.
Yeah, I already took profits on Doge, but I mean, there's a couple other coins still there that haven't really pumped yet.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm just chilling.
I'm curious to see if Shiba's gonna do anything. Not that I'm holding any Shiba,
Yeah.
but I know people still holding from last season like a lot. I'm like, you guys really think this thing is gonna go still?
I'm just in right now. I'm just so focused on these memes. Like I'm just trying to figure everything out and how it works and what to do and stuff. I think that's where I'm really gonna make some money. But it's no joke too.
It's a gamble for show.
No, yeah, that's for sure. But at this point, it's like fuck it. I mean, there's so many people I'm hearing making so much money on these fucking memes and stuff. It's just like, damn.
So you're hearing about like the
A lot of
one in
people are
every
losing.
100,000 person that does like. There's more people losing money on memes than making money on memes.
Well, it's
So
because of
just
like a lot of
keep that
people.
in mind.
No, it's a lot of work. Like you need to like do your research and like you just can't get into a meme hoping it's gonna pump. And then you need to set yourself too. Like if you position yourself, like I made good money on Mad. You guys heard of Mad? Mad coin. I've been holding that one since
No.
like 9 mil market cap. It's already like at 40 or 60. I'm like, this one's gonna pump.
That's mad crazy.
Yeah, it went mad crazy too. Yeah, and it's like it takes time.
Yeah, you really gotta be locked in for these memes.
Yeah.
Like,
I was gonna put more money on that. I was like,
ultra PvP.
like that Mad one, it's like it was holding strong at 10 mil. And I was like, this was gonna pump. It's just because like they were putting so much money and effort into marketing. Like their marketing team was crazy. They were constantly, dropping different like images and putting a lot of like money into their marketing stuff. And then like I've heard too, like there was like a lot of whales in that coin. So it was gonna pump for sure. I think it's like at 60 right now or at 40. It just literally pumped like last week. Like Ponky too. I was in Ponky too. That was another good one. That one went up to like 300 mil or something like that. It's crazy. Well, that's how it is, man. It's a gamble. You just never know what to do. There's this one too right now. It's called a chill donkey. It keeps going up and down. It went down to like 10 and went back up to like 15. See what it does.
Looks like we're going back down again on Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, it's gonna
And
dump.
most other coins of
Every time we get towards the end of the month, the Bitcoin starts going down. I'm even surprised. I should have opened up a long. Give me a short at the top.
Yeah, I mean we might see another pump here this week.
Well, the thing is, like, there's no more like major news. All the news is out already.
Wait till Trump moves in the
Doesn't
White
matter,
House.
man.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's when the real party's gonna start.
Hell yeah, we chilling right now. This is just appetizer as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
for sure, for sure.
this is a tiny
But
position.
I think maybe they're just trying to trick us into shorting here, and then it's gonna pump to 100K. And I think when we go to 100K, we might get some craziness again.
Yeah, but it doesn't really benefit them to hit 100K. Like these people that they've been in since the bottom already. For them, they're already selling. Like all these people that are buying right now. Don't you think like people are just FOMOing in that don't really know about crypto? Like there's people that have been buying since like 30, 50.
Yep, right here.
Yeah, of course.
Like I know people that have never talked about crypto, like or are barely getting into like, bro, I bought some Bitcoin. I'm just like, damn, you're crazy. And they literally bought like at 90K. I'm just like, all right, you're not gonna make no money, bro. Sell it. That's just crazy.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's already 4:30 a.m. here. Have fun.
Damn.
Stay safe trading.
Where you at right now?
Catch you guys later. Germany.
Oh, all right, man. Get some rest. Yeah. I'll be back. I have to go walk my dog.
Tell him I said what up.
Yeah, he's a killer. It's a Doge dog.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
That's fucking dope.
That's fine. I'll be back.
Hello, hello. Everybody sleeping?
I'm up. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Good.
I'm doing good. Took a nice nap. Now I feel great. I was running on no sleep, like 4 hours of sleep, and went like 6:30 to 6:30 kind of day.
Oh, that's no good. So you needed that nap.
Oh yeah, I couldn't do it. So, and that's like multiple days of behind that of not a lot of sleep. So, I had to catch up a little bit. Now I feel good, but my schedule's like way off because now I'm like ready to rock and roll. It's 11:30.
Yeah.
I actually got up at went to bed probably last night around, I don't know, 11:30, 12, maybe somewhere in that range, and then woke up at like 4 in the probably like 12 to 4, and then woke up at 4 a.m. but left the house at 6 a.m. So I actually really went from like 4 a.m. until 6:30, but didn't really feel like it. But I was like all thrown off. So hanging out a little bit, see what's going on here.
Just
Discord.
giving.
Oh, go ahead.
Here you go. That's all right. Just giving you a heads up. In the next 20 minutes, just keep an eye on the markets because Japan will announce their CPI data.
That's good to know.
Or Mark.
So the CPI data is coming out today, but the decision on their interest rate isn't coming out till what, I think a week from now, or is it
Yeah.
tomorrow?
Yeah, but just at least that way you just keep an eye and maybe know what's
Right.
probably going to happen. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I think Japan is one of the biggest holders of US bonds, if I'm not wrong. So
Correct.
looking at where's Forex Factory? I just had it on.
So what, you're looking at the 10-year now?
No, I'm looking at forecasted for CPI is 1.8%. So if they get 1.8 or below, I'm guessing that's a positive. If it's above 1.8, then it's a says actual greater than forecast is good for the Japanese currency. So
Well, currently price is just below the 200 EMA on 1 hour. And we are above the daily open.
you able to check on Solana for me? I think it's still trying to break that. I think it's the 13 first on the 2 hour I'm looking at.
However, there, to me, we're definitely there's a very good possibility that we're going to try to test that 91 area, if not the 89, 89.8. I'm gonna change my screen to the Bitcoin chart. Okay, so first up I have 90, what is this, 93.3?
Yo, yo, yo.
Ew.
Velodrome finance is pumping.
Peace.